Hello, everyone. Good morning. Hi there. I hope you're well. I hope you've had a good day. I hope you've had a good night. I hope you've had a good whatever you have had. I'm here, and I'm on time, and we're vibing. Teddy is in bed, doing a cuddle. It's fine, whatever. Um, and it's Friday, so we're doing a lot of farming today, and a lot of working on the book nook. For those who haven't seen, maybe you weren't here at the evening, so you only saw the day progress. We've done a lot of work on the shelves. There was a lot of debate over the table. I moved the cow rug to the dining area. The struggle right now is the lighting at night because it's very dark here at night. And I had a not minor crash out over lighting. So I actually don't. I like it over there. I like it over there, and it's where it's going to stay. I may or may not put something else here. I don't know yet. I don't hate the space being empty. Sometimes the space being empty is not a bad thing. Empty space is not always a bad thing. Anyway, let's look at our text. Let me check my. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just shifting. Of course, I do need to do something with that table, because now there's not really much on it. What we got here? Let's see. Sledgehammer, like 8. I name it catfish? Okay. Is that still happening? This fucking bullshit? Let me see here. What business I know has a lot of, here we go, for example. This is so stupid. Alright, let's go out and do Go-Go's things, because we're gonna be at... what's it? VU. Might as well put that on. What the... Sorry, I thought my mouse was doing the cursor leaves the fucking 5M app again. My sign gone? I guess it has been a month. Oh, okay. Looks like we didn't really miss much last night. Morning. Alright, let me grab the knife. I'm gonna do the meat first because I know that we are getting bad on the carcasses. Oh. I see. Yeah, today's like the last day of them. So let's just carve up all of them.
Just want to say, sorry if I was overstepping.
No, you're fine. Literally, my morning plan is always to do stock in the morning anyway. Plus, I didn't realize this door was locked because we have carcasses.
Yeah. I would have done that anyways for you guys.
Nah, you're good.
I just wanted to keep Go-Go's open in this time hour.
It is all good. Oh, this is not as high as I thought it would be. That's fine. Because I had noticed that these were going to go bad either today or tomorrow. So I was like, I'll just carve them tomorrow.
What time is this for you thing?
I think it's at like, nah. I think it's at 8. It's on the calendar. So Firefly does planting at 3.
Okay, yeah, that's way too late for me.
It's okay. Gemma and Piper are gonna be doing it.
Oh yeah, because I was gonna be security for you, and obviously serve people because I can do both. But yeah, it's way too late, sadly.
It's all good.
Anything going on last night?
Sydney got into a car accident, and got a pretty bad concussion. Otherwise,
You conscious?
I mean, she's at home.
Oh, okay.
She had to have some surgery, but.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was wandering around being silly with her concussion. Yeah, but Cyrus and KB got her taken care of, and I got her to the hospital.
Nice. That's good, as long as she's breathing.
Boop, 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 boop. These are all good carcasses. I didn't realize they were.
Way out. Have a smoke outside.
Hmm? Oh, okay. I didn't realize these were good carcasses and not high carcasses. Let me actually throw away my trash trash as well. It's 45 degrees today, and I am chilling. I'm so comfy. I'm so happy. I might have to do a simple living order to get us through the VU, depending on how much I get. Because I didn't count how many carcasses we had. Because I also didn't read that they were only good quality, not high quality. That's on me. Ispadan. Did we try hitting Sydney in the head again to reset her? No. Why would we do that? Oh, okay. Maybe calling her soldier would help? God, I want to do that so bad because it'd be so funny. Right, I'm only gonna get not even 30. Okay. Why is Bodan stinky? I think because he doesn't shower properly. And he projects unto others his stink. Am I really only getting 29 pounds of meat here? Not even 30? I can't have one more? That pisses me off. I hope there's one more. Hold on. There's gotta be one more that I've just missed, right? Let's look through. Also, this is trash. Get it out of here. Fuck. Oh, that pisses me off. Alright. So we're gonna need more meat. Really? Oh, because I'm doing 5. I'm an idiot. It's gonna be okay, that's fine, actually. Oh, it's soap. I was like, what are they eating? Okay. Alright, let's do a produce count. $26, 3, and 3. $51, 7. What's gonna go bad today? Nothing. Okay. 2, 33, 13, 14, 30, 15, 5, and 12. Oh, and 85. Do we need onions on this side? We do. Okay. But I don't think we need it as badly as we need it on the other side. $39, 5, 1, 5, 25. Well. Alright, and remind me what is on the truck menu. Truck needs. Okay. So meat. So I have 2 recipes that need meat. I have 2 recipes that need lettuce. I have 1 recipe that needs tomato. I have 1 recipe that needs garlic. 1 recipe that needs potato. 1 recipe that needs apple. And 1 recipe that needs lemon. Okay. Oh, this also needs corn, right? That's what's on the... Let me double check. Yes, okay. And 1 recipe that needs corn. Okay. So I need to accommodate for that when I do my order. We have 110 onions now. Alright, we're down to 96 apples. I'm still going to order apples because we're gonna need apples for the truck and the restaurant. So I'm gonna do 60 apples, I think. Yeah, we're down to 40 bananas. I had ordered 100. We don't need them for the truck. So I'm gonna do 50 bananas. Garlic, we're down to 38. We will need it for the truck. We will need it for the restaurant, so I'll keep the 60 that I'm ordering. 14 potatoes. Okay. I'm gonna keep it 100 because we need it for both the restaurant and the truck. So I'll keep it 100. The cherries, we don't need it for the truck. We do need it for the restaurant. We only have 14. So I'm actually gonna do some more cherries. I'm gonna do 80 cherries, I think. Lettuce, we're gonna need it for the truck and for the restaurant. We have 40. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna order 80. We have no corn. We're gonna need that shit. So I'm gonna order 80 corn to accommodate for the truck. 15 tomatoes. We need more of that shit. I'm gonna say fuck it, and I'm gonna say 100 tomatoes. Because I ordered 80 of them, and we're down to 15. I'm gonna say fuck it and do that. I'm gonna do 80 lemons. The limes are down to 14. I had ordered 40 of them. So I'm gonna order 60 of them. Onions, we good. And then the pumpkins, I'm gonna make it 40 because we're down to 3, but we only have one item that uses pumpkins. Okay. All right. I'm gonna send that. Okay, let me put this up. 1:16:26. 11:30 a.m. We have 96 apples, 41 bananas, 38 garlic, 14, 40, 0, 15, 3, nope, 3, 12, 110. We went from 5 onions to 110. And 3, okay. $60, 50, 50 garlic. No, 60 garlic, my bad. 100 potatoes. 80 cherries. 80 lettuce. 80 corn. 100 tomatoes. 80 lemons. 60 limes. And 40 pumpkins. Okay. All right. Oh, we should just eat. Let's have one of these. Let's have 2 of these. And let's have some pumpkins. I would like to get to a point where I can pay people a salary again.
You dramatic bitch.
What do you mean? You don't think it's gonna happen? I really don't want to raise prices, so I guess it is what it is. That's too damn bad. I'm fixing some borders from what I did by adding employees. There we go. Okay. I see. Okay.
Awesome.
I'm gonna run across the street and check on the firefly seed stock. I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
Oh, God! Jesus Christ.
You okay?
Yeah, actually.
Okay.
Thought that was gonna hurt more than it did. Alright. We have 6 cabbage, 11 lettuce, 9 carrot, 6 corn, 18 garlic, 14 mushroom, 9 onions, 27 potatoes, 16 tomatoes, 14 pumpkins. We have 10 grape, 2 sugarcane, 35 apples, 9 bananas, 12 pineapples, 23 cherries, 14 lemons, 9 oranges, 1 rye, and 6 limes. Okay. Alright. Let's check Sydney. Okay. 16 tomatoes is way too many tomatoes. Well, we are ordering 100 tomatoes. We should decide what we're gonna do for our export today. So I think we've got like 1.5 left. Let me check. $1,200. So 12,000. What? There you go. We have 3,000 left. Oh, I have 2.5 left. I thought I had more. Okay. Alright, so with that, we are gonna do 8 of them today. That makes up for the 1. Alright. I love cabbage. Amount needed, -1. Are we doing cabbage today? Alright, we're doing cabbage today. That actually saves us a bit of money. Are we doing carrot? Yes. Are we doing garlic? No, so we're doing everything else. Alright. So we're planting everything but garlic today. And I don't even need to buy any cabbage seeds. Amazing. Fate. How was it, Aben?
Nothing much, just slow.
Oh yeah, it's that time of day.
Yeah, well, if there was, I think if mechanics were open, I think we'd just get a bunch of customers just come up here because it can kill 2 birds, 1 stone.
True. Oh, I need to put the knife away. My food. Alright, I'm gonna go get my seeds from my exports, and I will be back in a little bit. Dirt Racer, thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate you. Morning. You know the Twinsta drama? Wait, what Twinsta drama? Hold on. Let me get to the parking lot. Oh, it's just everyone telling Alex to shut up. Oh, I prefer the thirst traps over socially awkward flirting posts, TBH. Yeah, I think it's just because Mira's trying to riz for this Vex girl. That's all. That's all. That's not what I wanted. He said he'd be available today. Oh my god, D&D is today. Shit. I'm gonna have to plant a little earlier. Okay, my plan is gonna be... I have an idea. My plan is going to be that we are going to... Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna plant my exports, and then I'm gonna immediately plant the Firefly order. Or I could just do the Firefly orders now, because we do have 4 of them. And I don't think we're gonna get any more than that. Thank you for reminding me, because I genuinely would have forgotten. You think I should do my exports first? Yeah, but like, who else is gonna put in an order? The emissary? I feel like the emissary is the only other place that would be putting in an order. Because Bambi self-farms for the hen house now. I'm just gonna say fuck it, and I'm gonna do the fireplace stuff now. Because, like, let me see. We have a lot of things on this list here, but like, Southside Pork Palace is closed. I also can't think of the last time they had ordered from us. Yeah, Familia Flavors, I'm pretty sure self-farms now. Tequila La Petra handles their farming. Pitchers isn't gonna order anything for a few weeks still. Okay. You aren't the only employee for Firefly. I'm the only employee that's like available consistently right this second. Actually, I don't need to put it in the orders chat. They don't need to know. Okay. I'm just gonna do the Firefly. Please, please move. You're employed on a spiritual level more than a physical level? Yeah. Because, like, the employees we have are Etta, Gemma, Kiki, Indy, Winston, Marcy, Connor, and Decker. Marcy, I think, only is employed to be able to get stuff. I actually don't know. Marcy doesn't do anything. The consistent ones are honestly the top 4 of Etta, Gemma, Kiki, and Indy. And Decker helps out when he can because he does love the farm for the love of the game. But he also misses when we plant a lot, which isn't like, you know, his fault or anything. You're a backup employee? And considering we're going to be planting a lot anyway, Connor's there to make sure the deer don't sneak in and eat the crops. Nice. If somebody does order later, it kind of benefits us because it means that we're not planting like 10,000 things all at once. Because Gogo's is asking for $7.90, Pancake Parlor's asking for $10.20. The meadery's $4.64. Like, the rest were a lot. I think I'm about to buy nearly 2,000 seeds. Yeah, I'm about to buy nearly 2,000 seeds, and that's just the seeds I'm buying. Howdy. Alright, I'm buying 37 cabbage seeds. I'm buying 76 lettuce, 61 corn, 121 garlic, 86 mushrooms, 34 onions, wait, really? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one, that's why. I'm gonna go a little over on the onions because they are, just in case they're a 1-for-1. So I'm actually gonna do some quick adjustment. I'm gonna buy 41 of them instead. And I'm gonna do the same with the cabbage, just in case. Because we're only doing 50 of them. So I'm gonna buy 44 of those. Okay. The potatoes, however, 216. The tomatoes are 107. Pumpkins, 101. Grapes. Let me check on the grapes because we need. Alright, I'm just gonna do 1-for-1 on those because there's only 50 of them. So I'm gonna buy 40 of them as opposed to the 33 it's suggesting. Sugarcane. I will do the same. We'll do 1-for-1. We were asking for 38 sugarcane. And we have 2 of them, so I'm gonna buy 36 rather. Oh, that's what I was asking for anyway. Okay. Apples, 400. Hi, Bambi.
Hello.
And 36. Bananas, we're gonna do 50. Oh, but they want 70 of them, so I think I'm gonna do a 1 for 1 as well, just to not risk it. So I'm gonna buy 61 of them instead. Pineapples. We're asking for a flat 100, so that's fine. So I will get the 71. The cherries are asking for 204.8, so I'm gonna buy 205. Just fucking round up, dog. Lemons. That's for 161. Oranges, 74. And the limes. I'm gonna get 45 of those. Okay. Because I'm the only one asking for limes, and if I don't get the number of limes that I asked for, I'm just gonna adjust my order to accommodate. Alright. So 68.38. How many seeds is that? Because it wants, because they like when we write the number down. It's like 1990 seeds. 1982, thank you. Okay. Alright, because that is a lot of money. I'm gonna reimburse the hell out of that. Where does it say 1982 on the— oh, it does! Oh shit, I have genuinely never noticed. Alright, I'm gonna drop all of these. Here we go! Alright, cabbage, lettuce, carrot, corn, garlic, mushrooms, onions, potatoes, tomatoes, pumpkins, grapes, apples, oh, sugarcane first, and then apples will go here. Oh, fuck me. Bananas, pineapples. Well, shit. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Let me at least break up these a little bit. Boom. Okay. Let me reimburse myself before I forget. He fell because I dropped a cup. He's fine.
Hello, TJ.
Morning. He recognized me by grass block. Wow. It's not Shrek, it's grass block. Like from Minecraft. What do you mean you will fight me? It's my car! It's not your car, it's mine. No, grass block. That's the only name that it accepts. All right. Now, we'll do the first bag. Yeah, I saw that, and I'm not too sure what to do about it. Because there's not really much I can do about it. I could break it up and just do some of it now. But then that would kind of defeat the purpose of me having done it early to begin with. I could just not plant the... That changes nothing, Kerchu, because we still need to do it before VU, and there's still exports on that other field. So... I'm gonna figure it out. I have an idea, and I think we'll be good. First is gonna be the cabbage. Because we're going to be fine. Maybe I have ideas that I just haven't vocalized and we'll be okay. Maybe I have my own logical thoughts. Next is the corn. Okay, actually, I don't need to do that. I'll be fine. Garlic. Okay, I don't have. Wait, I do have the garlic. The garlic is here. 139 garlic? Yeah. Or 100. Yeah. 139 garlic. You want to be a cabbage golem? Right, next is the mushroom. Can you break that up evenly? You take the tomatoes and the pumpkins out. Okay. Hello? Okay. 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 Divided by 4. Bah. Ah, please. Please. Okay. The fuck? Oops. Alright. After mushrooms come onions. Let me just make sure I have those at the ready. Okay. Remind myself what that is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and alright, now for the potatoes, of which I should have 241, 2. Okay. Nope. Yes, but Can you eat all the exports? I haven't even planted the exports. These are the Firefly order. Yeah, just eat your soap. I have 2 left. I have 5 left. Alright, there you go. After potatoes come the tomatoes. Fine. That's like come experience a different kind of hunting party. Oh my god. Alright, let me pull out. So we've got pumpkins. After the pumpkins come the grapes, sugarcane. I'm not gonna worry about the apples right this second because I'll plan for those. Since those are kind of the problem because there's 500 of them. Bananas, pineapples, cherries. I'm also not super worried about right this second. I'm gonna hold off on those. Lemons, orange, and lime. Okay. Okay. So now I've done pumpkins. I like how for whatever reason the ground texture is just really fucked up right there. Like, not even in a like, oh yeah, someone did something here so it looks like it got attacked. No, it looks like someone like fucking sneezed while they were drawing that section. Oh, bye baby boy. I love you. For such a not heavy cat, he has such a heavy step when he jumps. Okay. Oh yeah, 50 grapes. Wait, are there usually tents in this field? I thought this field didn't have tents. I know that field has tents. You can still fucking hear them. I'm kind of tempted to look up what this looks like in base game. I'm just gonna do a Google. Let's see. Polito Farm GTA 5. Let's see. Wait, this is called the Donkey Punch Family Farm? I had no fucking idea. Oh no. Oh, there's definitely a bunch of missing trees. I guess I've just never noticed the sign before. Oh, that's a mod. I was like, where the fuck is that? God, it's so weird to see Polito Forest not look like Polito Forest because there's barely any fucking trees in base game. Honestly, I might as well just do 3 divided by 2 and just do the fucking 19. Oh, it is just the texture is fucked up? I was wondering why I couldn't really find anything. I was like, I don't really see anything. I'm gonna stick with my theory that they sneezed while drawing it. Base game field. Oh yeah, it just looks like that. Alright, I'm not doing the apples. But I will do the bananas. 70 divided by... Did I really how many I bought? Did I buy 1 for 1 bananas? I did. Just in case. 4. It's a beautiful farming Friday. I don't farm unless something needs help with it. Oh, how's their divorce going? They're on their wait period. I see. So she's looking for a straight up dissolution of the marriage, and that's different from, I'm assuming, a normal divorce. Is that basically saying like? Is that basically like a delayed annulment? Or is it just another way of saying we're divorced? Oh, it's the same thing? They're just saying a fancy word for it? That was something that Kiki and Sydney literally talked about, because they both were like, are they still together? Are they still married? Do we ask? Ooh. And then when Kiki was finally doing the January calendar, she was like, do I ask if the anniversary is still included? Ooh, We got a house, but it's not with our wife. That doesn't seem like a good sign. Like, what do we say? Do we ask? Lesbians are always gossiping. There is still the Ivy side that makes things confusing, but now it's not two married women not married to each other buying a house without their spouses. Now it's just a married woman and her girlfriend buying a house together. One of them still not including their spouse. Two dudes. Ah! No! No, stop! Please! Please have mercy! Alright, let me see if I should be able to plant these. 83. Those canes you were I've lost track of how many I wanted to plant there. Okay. Wait, so this will give me a nice break real quick. Rourke's coming up with 50 carcasses for us.
Right.
Wanna help me grab carts? I mean, you can if you want. I've got 50 carcasses coming in, but we're also doing the VU tonight, so the more the merrier. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. If you could grab the last 3 carts, Jason.
Where are they?
Oh, they're gonna be in the safe. Hello.
Hello.
Surrounding myself. It's just the easiest way to do it.
Mhm.
I'm so glad that I still had these. Okay. Did you invoice us yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't grab those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't have access. Sorry.
Oh, you see, I think the key should be on the stove. I'll double check, because I know I had to change a bunch. Well then, if you would like to help me move these to the carts.
Yeah, I will. I'll
Wait,
do
is
that
that a
then.
fucking megaphone?
Yeah.
Since when do we have megaphones?
I got it from Grandpa.
What the hell?
I'm pretty sure it came from Public Works.
Yeah, I saw that. Used to be a menace with a megaphone. I miss it.
Grandpa wouldn't tell me where he got one from, so I bought it off of him.
Amazing. Okay, we're back. We've got the other parts that we need. We have megaphones now! As soon as I get my hands on a megaphone, everyone's fucked. I will be unstoppable. Okay. I'll start taking in the ones that are full. Pick up. Are there any left in the truck?
Few. Let me just double check.
Okay. If I do this, I'll be able to carry.
Hey, from South.
Hell yeah.
That's-
Things all full now. Got a couple on me. I can carry it.
Okay.
This one's not full. This one is now. And 2 left in this one. That's
Okay.
it.
I got all I can. One moment. Thank you, Rourke. Oh, 921. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let me go grab that. Oh, you got it. Okay.
Yeah, now I forgot how to put it down.
It's okay.
And got my hands all stuck as well, like glue. What a day today.
Are you not able to tap it with your right hand?
Nope. Nope. Been a day.
You wanna
Oh,
try
no.
handing it to me?
There you go.
Here you go.
Oh god. I thought I was gonna
You're
be stuck
free.
forever. No, I'm not. I thought I was for a minute there.
Okay. Alright, we'll get those carved up later.
Yeah.
Let me double check. There should be a key here. I also know some of the keys are being a little weird.
Yeah, I'm being a little weird right now.
Oh, okay.
I can't pull out my phone.
Okay, I also need to figure out which truck this key is for. I need to make more keys. Okay. If you could grab this key off the coffee pot here.
Right.
Yeah, so we can give it a try and see if it works. Because I know some of the keys were acting a little weird. And if that key doesn't work, I will just buy... I have to get another one for Vera anyway. The building key.
Okay. Got it.
And I come back here. Are you able to open the safe with it?
Nope. It still says locked.
Alright, then I will get... I need to get some truck keys. And... okay. Alright, I'll take that key and I'll just chuck it.
There you go.
Thank you so much. Because I also need to get, truck keys for tonight. Because I don't think Indy had a chance to check her food truck, so we're probably going to use the like my food truck instead. Okay, I'm going to go finish planting Firefly. I'll be back in a minute. How long ago was Gemma's mission? Oh, hell yeah. Not yet. I will get that fixed. Let me do what I have on me still. The limes. Let me do the limes over here. Ah! Go fuck yourself. Okay. Okay, so I was thinking of doing them over here on the adjacent field to the left. I have a feeling those are Bambi's. Hello.
Hello.
Honestly,
Field harvesting real.
Honestly, my plan had been to actually just use this field straight across from us, so they're like adjacent from even where Bambi planted.
That's probably not a bad idea. Like
Yeah.
plant it where mine is, but like directly across.
Yeah, give as much space as possible, because I've got 585 apples that we need and nearly 300 cherries. So I was like, I'll just do that like on this side adjacent across from everything.
Do we know? Does Bambi do a full 1200, or does
No,
she
she only
do
does
a-
600, but she also plants for hen house. So I think she's doing a little bit more.
You should be fine planting it on this side, TBH, because that would
so.
only be 800, and hers should only be like what,
Probably
like
a-
5?
5, as long as she's not including hen. I mean, if she's still planting for hen house today.
Even if
I
she's
know.
including hen house, it'd be like 750. So I mean,
Yeah.
that'd still come in under 1500. I think would be fine.
That's fair. Okay. I don't know if Indy got a chance to check her truck, so I've got my truck prepped for VU tonight.
Okay, huge.
Got...
Yeah, so I'm harvesting 960 seeds. So if you plant 800, we should be fine.
Oh yeah, we'll be fine. I'm gonna get more keys to it because I don't think I've had a chance to do that yet. Jasper
Okay.
said he'd be available at some point today. Hopefully it's before VU so I can put the livery back on.
That would be good.
Yep. Because Indy's got its livery back, mine did not.
You just seem to be fucking cursed with this shit. Because my Weevil's fine and yours isn't. Indy's food truck is
Yeah.
fine and yours isn't. You're
don't
just
know-
fucking
I don't know
cursed.
what's happening. Lovebug fell apart. The Go-Go's truck fell apart. I'm like, what the hell? Like, all my other cars are fine. The Jester only lost his neons, but everybody lost that shit.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even really notice the neon loss because I don't put neons on my cars.
I didn't notice it at first because I actually had it at the beginning of the day, and it was only partway through the day that they fell off. I was changing the color of them anyway, so it wasn't a big deal.
Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people were changing them to match the headlights. Because unfortunately, neons you can do just about anything with, but the headlights you
Headlights not
cannot.
so much, yeah. It's fine, the blue looks nice, so. I have like 2.5 harvests left before I've hit my monthly cap.
I think I have 1.5 after this one. Question mark?
Yeah, I think so. Because you've done every day this month, right?
Not every day. Every day since
can
like the 5th or
look.
the 6th or something.
Because I can see the farm files.
I started like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 days in, but I've done almost every day since then.
Let me see. You are at, before now, 10-8.
Yeah, so this one's gonna put me at 12, so I'll have
Yeah.
1.5 more days.
Yeah.
I've been recouping car money because my fiance wants to customize every car that we have.
Of course. I think I want to sell my Kauai, but I don't even know if I'll be able to because I don't know who wants it. There was somebody who was posting, they were looking for a Kauai yesterday, so I was like, hey, are you still looking to buy? And he's like, maybe. Is yours uprated? And I was like, no, it's not.
You could try doing the mostly people do like assignment things where they sell
Yeah.
it for you.
Yeah, he was telling me that's what they do.
Because Piper's been trying to get rid of her Euros literally since 2 days after she bought it, but nobody wants to purchase it.
Yeah, Sydney even said she was gonna give Mosley's a couple of her cars today. The Futo and the what? The Mesa.
Hmm. Unfortunately, we are in a position where people buy far more cars directly new because they all want the new shiny thing.
Yeah, they don't want the little baby kawaii.
Yeah, so I mean, well, and even beyond that, it's like, unless you buy a car that just happens to go out of stock, nobody wants it.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can be like me and spend $98,000 on a Mojave only to have it then drop in price to $48,000.
Oh god. Yeah, that's not fun.
So it's like, even if I wanted to sell it now, it would just be fucking pointless.
Because you'd be selling it at a loss massively.
Be- Yeah, like over half. Which I mean, you know, I can lose 10 or 15 grand on a car or whatever, but losing 50 just off the base
Yeah.
price, that's fucking wild.
There are a lot of cows today. What the fuck? I mean, I probably won't end up selling it only because no one's gonna buy it, and then I don't know. Maybe I'll get lucky and someone will just need a car, and I'll be like, "Hey, I have this one. You can have it. I don't give a fuck how much. Just please take it away."
Yeah, I think that's the play at this point. The play is just like, find a new person, be like, here, you want cheap car?
You want a cheap car that is actually a good car? I just don't want it anymore. Please take. I think I even only bought it for 20 grand. So like,
I almost went to the FIB auction to buy a Kauai, TBH.
really?
Yeah, but that was for personal reasons. It was from the woman that I killed in the field.
Oh, okay.
The FIB repossessed her car from Gemini, by the way. It was impounded in our lot for however long she was dead.
Oh my god. Alright, apples.
Okay. Can help a plant.
Yeah, I'll give you the cherries. Hang on, I have so many. Okay, cherry, cherry, and cherry.
Okay. How many rows over are you planning on doing apples?
I've got 471 apples. I was just kinda gonna go ham. So maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I would say maybe to this one, and then I just start here.
Yeah, that sounds fair. I wasn't even gonna count. I was just gonna go. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How can I help you?
No, you. No,
Yeah.
not Kiki. You're not gonna
Hmm?
fight Kiki.
What's happening?
You're
we're
the
trying.
deputy mayor, yeah.
We're trying to find a sparring partner for Jake Blake in his
Okay.
boxing, practice thingy. You
Yeah,
want to
sure.
give it a go?
Let me just finish planting these apples and I can head down.
I mean, you can go up there. We're in the training card.
Okay, yeah, sure. We're up in the Polito fields.
Yep, I got boxing gloves if you need.
Fantastic. I'll be here.
Wonderful. See you soon.
See you soon.
All right, bye-bye.
Cool.
You know what's a voice that I did not expect to ever hear?
What's that?
Blake Jake.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard him for the first time the other day because Arnie is apparently teaching him how to box.
Okay.
He's coming up here, so you'll hear it in a second if you've never met him before.
Oh no, I definitely didn't have him hostage in a store yesterday while Aaron Shin recounted him
Okay,
the
I
entire
didn't
first
expect
third
the
of
voice
Spider-Man.
of childlike wonder.
Yeah, he's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. He's coming up here to have a sparring partner, so I was like, I'll fight you.
I have a bad feeling that you're about to be told you don't have enough seeds. Oh god,
Yeah.
okay, alright.
I actually still have more seeds. I just need to... I still have 12 more seeds.
Damn, I almost counted that right.
There you go.
If I tell you a secret, can you keep it from the government?
Sure.
So Blake Jake wants a sparring partner because he's fighting Strong Rock on the FIB thing, which I think is Saturday.
I think so, yeah. I just saw the arena for it, too.
And if he wins, he gets a Coquette D8, which is a
I did not know that
$200,000
part.
car.
That's sick. I love that for him.
I'm getting bullshark testosterone from Quimbly Hayabusa, and I'm gonna give it to him right before the fight.
Yes.
So that this little guy just beats the ever-living fuck out of that caveman
I
shitbag.
can't wait. Oh my god. I'm not even feeling 100%, so he's got a little bit of an edge on me.
I just think it's gonna be so funny to see this little guy with his little guy voice and his little guy helmet,
God. Oh my god,
then
I
he just-
can't wait.
and then he goes into a barbarian-like rage.
Are you gonna...
I'm not gonna tell him what it
I was
is
gonna say,
before I
how are
give
you
it to
gonna give
him.
it to him? You gonna like put it in his food or something?
I'm just gonna give it to him, and I'm gonna say, "Take this before the fight." That's
good luck.
all I'm gonna say.
Hey!
Alloys.
Hello.
Alright, any
Hello.
boxing gloves?
Hello.
Because I don't want to
Yeah,
hit him with
well,
a
I
bare
got
fist.
those. I got those. No. I've already had a couple of warm-up rounds with him, so
Fantastic. Oh, they're so cute. The little
Thank
flamingo.
Public works. Oh,
Alright, let's go over to the like field right here. We don't have to go far.
Okay.
oh.
God, I wish I miss when we had our fucking fighting ring up here.
Yeah. You should see the fighting ring they've got in the arena though. You ready, Blake?
Yeah.
Alright.
Come at me.
Come on. You got this, buddy. Whoops, sorry. There you go. Oh, good. I was worried you wouldn't be able to dodge. Why couldn't I dodge him? Oh, there it is.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I agreed to this. You're good. You did a good job, buddy. Ugh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'll just get up in a minute.
Oh my god.
This is the first fight I've lost in a really long time, and I'm not even mad about it. I
That's a
kicked
good
Moxie's
sign.
ass the other day.
That's a good sign.
Yeah, it's a good sign.
Stronglock is going down.
I really hope
Promise
so.
me you'll kick his ass.
I'll try my best.
Hell yeah, let's go.
I'm
So much
training with the
pressure on your
best of the
shoulders
best.
right now, Mr. Blake Jake, you know?
Yeah.
Everyone believes in you.
Well, I'm gonna try so hard.
You're
Also,
gonna do
nice
great,
dodge
buddy.
in there, you know? Very
Yeah,
good 1-2
yeah.
combo.
I was getting worried that you didn't know how. I was like, oh no, he's gotta learn to dodge.
Well, that's what I'm
Hi, buddy.
trying. I want to get better at dodging.
I lay down in solidarity.
Thank you so much.
Well,
Okay, I get up.
you hit me good there, though. You got some
Yeah, I
good
got hit by a
punches.
truck earlier, so I wasn't feeling 100%, but I was still down for it.
Oh,
Oh, my own fault. I didn't look across the road before I ran.
Happens.
Yeah.
well, thank you so much for the spar.
Yeah, of course.
Can you do me a favor?
Me? Yeah, sure, one.
Can you recruit Rolf to the Grapeseed sub-department of BCSO so that he's not a basic bitch that I hate?
Sure?
He's so funny.
He has so much Grapeseed energy.
He really does. He bought a cement mixer yesterday, and he cried. He was so excited.
Oh my god!
Do
We
you know
have
the
to get him.
Do
It's
you know
now
the
hot
origin
pink.
story of the? Do you know the origin story of the cement mixer? The man was standing in Park and Walk for 7 minutes talking about how necessary cement is to human civilization. So I called Rin and asked her if she could import one for him, and then I told him it would only be 55K.
Oh,
Well,
but
she
he has a
she
good
was selling
point,
it to
though.
him for 62 at first, and he knocked it down to 61 after several minutes of negotiation. He was so happy.
Oh, he must have gotten the Gen 2 one.
He did get the Gen 2. And he
Is that
painted
the
it hot
one?
pink at Gay Bay.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it-
god.
If you type Bertha in on Twinsta,
Yes. He said that the mixer truck is a close second behind Quimbley, to which she said, I'm gonna blow this bitch up. Why is it a close second?
yeah, this man's got solid Grapeseed energy, and I can't have him being under
There
Matt
she
Breeze. I
is.
can't do it.
Also, his name is Rolf.
It
That's
fits
pretty
in the
sweet,
park
if
and
you ask
walk,
me.
which is crazy. I
What?
didn't think it. Yeah, it fit in the park and walk. I didn't think it would. And Q was all worried that it was gonna have to be parked in their driveway.
Blake Jake, are you ready for sparring against me again or what?
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm going down big time.
You're already bleeding,
I'll do one with Blake so he gets different competitors if you'd like.
Yeah.
You want boxing club?
Good
Yeah, let's do
variety.
it.
I'm not feeling too good, though.
Oh yeah, you need a first
you
aid
need
kit,
a,
don't
you
you?
need a little bit, first aid kit there. I got a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He's such a funny little
There you go.
guy.
It's
Here,
not a
hold
lot, but
this.
something.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much.
No.
I'm just a
This is
bluey
good.
bandit over here.
Yeah, just let us know when you're ready to go, you know.
A bluey bandit.
Alright, what's the rules, Blake? We doing it through the eyes or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that was a rule.
Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Oh, hello, cow.
Ring the
Is the cow third impostering? Is it about to get in this fight?
We have a rule in Grapes that if you hit the pig, you have to run an extra lap around the field.
Valid.
Alright, ding ding ding.
Ding, bang, pring.
There's something about the boxing glove over Gemma's prosthetic hand that's just so funny. Oh, good
Oi.
dodge. Good counter, buddy.
Wow. Very good, Blake. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Damn. He's
What have I created?
doing great. You've created a monster, but a monster is what we need.
Oh my god. Oh my. Whoa.
Oh, no.
Oh.
He can't be perfect. It'll look rigged if he's perfect.
Yeah, that is true. Oh my
He's
god,
gotta
look
mix.
at that.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Blake! Whoa!
Yeah, I'm
alright.
Holy shit!
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
Whoa.
I was
Yeah,
so
that-
scared.
That was quite a flight you took.
Yeah, yeah, it's quite a fight. I think you're ready for Strong Rock.
Yep.
Oh,
He was doing so good,
Okay.
and then you got a good hit in, and I was like, it's okay, Ernie. He can't be perfect. It'll look rigged.
Schmack.
my heart is racing.
It should be. It's a good fight.
Oh,
Even
What'd
had
that
the
cow
risk of
do?
a
What?
cow coming really close.
I'm shaking.
That's
You're
the
gonna beat the
adrenaline,
shit out of
buddy.
Strong Rock. You're ready.
Don't rest on your laurels. Keep training, but you're gonna do great.
Thank you so much.
But you have to overcome the Arnie Eagles obstacle first.
Oh.
Yo,
So this is tomorrow?
Yeah.
Time.
It's like 28 hours from now.
Oh, here it is. 6 p.m. Gotcha. I saw the arena last night. It's sick.
Oh, that's good.
Mhm.
We get up now.
Ah, we get up.
We get up now.
Here's your cut.
Make sure that okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh.
I will hand these
I
to you
never
eventually.
set a
Maybe. Please
timer.
hold. There you go.
Holding. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
We'll say like 1.5 hours.
thank you so much for the fight.
Of course, you did
How
great.
are
You're,
you feeling?
you're
Blake
almost
Jake?
Strong Rock ready.
Oh, again, my heart is racing. Oh, I am shaking, and yeah,
Not ready for a third.
I can take on the third.
All right. All right.
All right, you guys do good.
Thanks again.
You're doing great, Blake. Oh, we're doing another one.
Yeah, they're doing one more. Damn, that man, he just kept swinging.
He really does.
The government never plays by the rules.
They want to be able to give and review on like the chance of like if we give an exemption but like maybe there's information we don't have or we don't realize maybe they've already been given one because it didn't get noted down. They want to be able to review it. There's checks and balances on both sides for this. Nice.
Where's your gloves?
Oh, where did his gloves go?
Okay, we play dirty. I think you broke them.
Oh, he broke through his gloves. God damn.
Jesus.
He's a monster. Ernie was like, I've created a monster,
Oh.
and I was like, a monster is what we need.
I think he just. What just happened?
What? What just happened?
I think I hit them with some air.
Oh no!
Did you do like an Avatar: The Last Airbender thing? What just
Oh,
happened? That's
buddy.
crazy.
Oh,
You okay, Blake? You broke through your gloves. You were so crazy.
yeah.
It's okay.
I'm not ready for the eagle.
No,
Oh, you're
no,
100% ready. You're
doing
so ready.
great.
Oh, that was good stuff, Blake. I'm very proud of you, you know. I
Office
think
of
you've come
Government
a long
has
way
our
since the
ability
first
to
session you
enforce
had.
act to both federal and the mayor's office. The federal investigation assist report.
No one's faster than the eagle.
You're doing
Yes.
great.
I don't know. I'm just a lucky guy, you know.
Okay.
There you go. You can have those boxing gloves. There's for you, you know.
Well, I have them. I don't know where they, like, I have them on me.
Ah, you sure they're not
They're-
broken? You just punch through them because you're so strong? And then there they are.
There they
Oh.
are.
Huh.
I don't
Oh.
know what happened. I just took them off because I
The-
felt
Oh.
like it.
Maybe the fists
Oh,
of fury
okay.
just pulled the straps loose. Maybe.
Maybe. And they just kind of fell off.
I don't know.
More power to you, Blake. You know.
Are you okay, Mr. Hardy?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay-ish. Yeah.
I was gonna hand you first aid kit, but they're both gone.
That's okay. I'll get another one.
All right.
It
I
was
don't want
good
to keep
fun, though.
Ryan waiting. I'm gonna go
Okay.
drop my produce off with him.
Later.
Thank you so much for the fight.
Of course,
Yeah.
Blake. Good
Thank
luck.
you. Thank
You
you,
guys stay
ladies. Have a good
safe.
one.
Of course, of
Yeah,
course.
bye-bye.
Let me look again because I don't think I had any notes. Can we at least see employment on people's profiles? We can. Okay. Still, that's really fucking annoying. And not something that needed to be done. Alright, I'm giving myself like an hour and a half until harvest, because I didn't put a timer right away. Let's do a little bit of tinkering in the house. Yeah, for some reason, when you go to the business profile now, the only person you see is the owner. I don't know why. Hey, Bucknuck. Is that spotlight still here from last night? Yeah, it is. Oh, wait, no, it's not. What am I seeing? Wait, what? Why am I still seeing a spotlight? I put it under here? Why am I still seeing it? Oh, God, it might be doing the thing the rainbow lights did, which is gonna make this so much harder. Fuck. And it's an awful color. It's just white. No, it's a spotlight from last night, right before we ended stream. Oh, I hate this. Maybe if I run out. This is something that happened a bunch yesterday. We removed the rainbow lamp that we had out front, but throughout the day it kept coming back. But the thing is, we could see it even if we weren't at the house. Okay, it's just there. I will just work on the Nook, and I'm not gonna worry about the lighting until it fixes its fucking self. Okay. Let's do those pillows that we tried to do before. Alright, let's grab this one and just put it here for now. Let's look at pillows. Let's include a couple of the like actual normal pillows to like for filler. And then okay. So this is what we're gonna use. We're gonna use these guys. Alright, let's move you over here. Let's start with this pillow. Why are you like this? So I think what I'll do is I'll do like all of one pillow and then like fill in the other pillow and then the other pillow, you know, instead of swapping back and forth 100 times. So like I'll lay out where I want these pillows to be, and then I'll do like the flower pillow, and then I'll do like this pillow. Do like one more. I think 3 is enough. And let's raise this one up a little bit. Like it's gonna be like here, and then let's tilt it like that. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this pillow next. And then we'll do like another pillow of a different color back there. And then we'll do like... God, the gizmo makes it so much easier to do this. We'll do like a... I'm also gonna flip this on a different, here we go, so it's not just like the same. Ah! Yes, but on. Oh no.
What if you...
What is this? Bone dust sausage? What the fuck is this? I don't know if I want to watch this. It sounds vile. Where do you find these things? Why do you find these things? Why does the YouTube algorithm suggest this shit to you? What are you watching that makes it go, oh, you know, I get a 2.5 out of 5? Oh my god. Let's do the flower one next. God, remember, actually no, I didn't do it on stream, did I? I was gonna say, remember the first day when I did these pillows? And they took me like a half an hour to do one fucking pillow? But I don't think I did that bit on stream, so you guys didn't see that point of suffering. It was posted on YouTube 2 minutes ago, and you're saying you were late? Whoa, dead man. Thank you so much for the 43 months of Prime. I don't think it's a coincidence. When I saw that bit of wanting to bring it back down to 30, but still say they didn't get a 3-day grace period, I was like, you're gonna be fucking kidding me. April Mox, thank you for the 36 months. I appreciate you. That looks cute right there, actually. I'll just adjust it a little bit. I'm also gonna do another one behind the pillow. Oh, hi, little guy. I'm gonna put some in there too. I have a feeling if it goes back to 30 days, the price wouldn't go down, and only because it's $1,000 every 30 days, but like most businesses should be able to handle that in this economy is the argument that I'm gonna hear. I have a feeling if you know, someone makes that argument. Yeah, it's only 1K. It's 1K per business. Yeah, that's probably why. Because you would see me get 2 of them. Let me turn this so it's not just same thing again. Ah! God, look how quick this process is going. Oh, man. I think it's about to rain. Why do you want an old yeller boat on? Is it because of the video? Should I watch the video to see why it's so bad? Bone dust sausage.
And, well, hey there, folks, and, welcome back. I guess? Yeah, the little link's got me sick again. We're just gonna have to all deal with it. But today we're making bone meal sausage. And it's way too late that I'm now realizing that it's for cats and dogs. I guess the dog on the front, the dog on the logo, and the multiple places where it says for dogs and cats should have been my clue that this was not for people. Wow.
Ah.
Oh, God, I thought it would be white. My God, it's like sawdust. It smells like a tropical fish store. I drink
Why
my
did they cut it like
Dayquil
cocaine?
at
Hold
night.
on.
Store.
Did anyone else see
God,
this?
it's like sawdust. It smells
They cut it like fucking cocaine.
like a tropical fish store. I drink my Dayquil at night. I'm gonna be honest, that's a lot less pork than I thought. All right, so let's hit it with some bone meal. That looks like a couple tablespoons. We'll
I
give it a
appreciate
couple
that they
more. You wanna
recognize that they
taste
would
the
need
bone.
some kind of
and
meat
of course
for
we'll
this.
give it some salt and pepper. There we
Okay.
go. Nice and clumpy, just the way we like our sausages normally. That's
Okay.
brown. White would have been a lot better color for the bone. Sausages, lover of the sausages. There was a cat that really was gone.
It looks like it's mixed with weed. Ew. Oh, I hate this part.
There's no water there. That's all bone meal. In 3, 2, 1. And
Oh.
3, 2, 1. Look what my cat did to me. There's a
Oh.
price to her love. All
Yeah.
right. In 3, 2,
Are you gonna do it now?
1. Let's sausage. Nice
Ugh.
and skinny. Hopefully we have enough of the sausage casing. I think we will. And that'll just about do her.
That
And
is
if
so
you
gross.
correctly surmise that I sang Rasputin by Boney M, because Boney M sounds like bone meal, congratulations, you win! And with special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist, this guy!
Non-toxic
Non-toxic means it must be. Yeah! What does non-toxic mean to you? That it's poisonous? No, of course not. It means it's edible. I mean, it's not going to give you a bunch of nutrition, but I mean, you won't die, right? At the very least, you won't get hospitalized, maybe. This Will It Blow is brought to you by Helix Sleep. January is statistically the sleepiest month of the year. I know because I just made that fact up. But what I'm not legally allowed to make up is Helix Sleep's flash sale. Come on here to Pillow Girl Smash. Will stay here. You like the U.S. Just raise turn off. Well, that looks. Whoa! Well, that looks very turdy. There's no doubt about it. Well, we didn't make it to the box, so I'm gonna have to give that Will It Blow half a Ruffalo. Okay, here we go. Ow. My God, it smells like an open sewer. That is some funky bone meal. Oh, look at the crust. I never put much thought into it, but do bones stink? When you pull them out of a human or whatever, do they smell? What?
What?
What's going on? This is throwing a hissy fit. If you work with cadavers or small animals, let me know if bones stink. All right, it's screaming at me to come out of the pan, so let's get it out of there and open her up. I wish it smelled as good as it looked. Let's open it up and see how we did. It's mealy.
I've seen
it's
worse
a mealy
from this
sausage.
person.
Okay, here we go. It tastes like poop. And no, I've never eaten poop before, but I've smelled it, and it smells like how it should taste. It's revolting. It's the most poop-tasting sausage there's ever been. As soon as I tasted it, my heart sank. Let's try a solo bite. Whoa! It's poop again! Well, I don't think
What did
that
you
this
think
should
was gonna
come
be
as any
different?
surprise to anyone, but no score will be awarded for this sausage, even though the sear on it is a work of art. If it tastes like poo, you're getting 0 points. That's the end of it. So I'm gonna have to give this sausage here, and really any sausage that ends up tasting the same way, a 0 out of 5.
Wow. I'm so glad that we experienced that together. Thanks, Bodon. Top tier recommendation, as always. Okay. Back to something not so nauseating. Sure, that worked. Any old Yeller Bodon? Honestly, I'm considering it for that. Look how proud of himself he is. From when I said at least he used some meat? Yeah?
You dramatic bitch.
What do you mean? Oh no, what is this?
What if I told?
Lemon sausage? Well, it's more the fact that I appreciate that he didn't just try to make the sausage out of pure dust. Because it would not have had any structural integrity whatsoever. It's just not really something that you think about, tomato. At least I feel like it's not something that most people think about, is if bones smell, because usually bones are inside the body. So why would we worry about if they smell? I doubt they're the worst smell. I'm sure there are things that are much worse out there. Bones smell like fresh soil? Honestly, that's not a bad smell. Fritos and blood is a weird combination descriptor. Here you go. Is it raining? I think it just wants to rain. I thought I was looking out a window just now. That's a fucking painting. Also, I love how I talked about Buffy the Vampire Slayer like one time in the last week. And since then, my feed has just been constant Buffy the Vampire Slayer content. It's not really a complaint, I just find it very interesting. I know what I'm gonna do. Why can't I copy the pillow? There we go. Okay. You've not smelled Kiki? Well, it's because she's not stinky, so that's why. What the fuck? Because she is pixels? Thank you for acknowledging that she is just a pixel lady. There are still people who need to be reminded that she is pixels. She is not a real woman. But there is a real woman with actual feelings and traumas behind her who maybe you shouldn't be making weird, uncomfortable porn about. I get reminded nearly every day that shit exists. Oh, that's what I wanted. Oh yeah, no, they've been doing it for years, unfortunately. Sometimes she's alone, sometimes she's with a man. Sometimes she's with a friend. Very gross. You're correct. Oh, hi. Hi, little guy. You're such a cutie. I didn't know you were in here, too. Get more. I'm gonna turn this bitch. fact that I don't have to be uniform with anything because the gizmo just makes it so much easier. Praise be. I'm gonna leave it like that, and I'm gonna do more pillows right here. Why would a gremlin? Thank you. I appreciate that. And how about we actually take this guy and move it over here? There we go. Okay. I'm thinking this looks kind of cozy. Put literally any pillow. Come on. Okay, I'll take that one. I know I said literally any pillow, but I kind of wanted this one. To just fill this little gap right here. There you go. I think it's raining now. Please. You know what would be fun? If the rain actually did have an effect on the farming. Like if you got a higher yield on days where it rained, you know? As long as it rained while your crops were growing. I don't know if that's really necessarily something that you could easily code, but I think that would be really fun. You know what I mean? you think? How does that look? Do you think we need more pillows? I'm so sorry. So what do you think? I'm thinking we could do some more pillows right here. And I definitely need to do something about that space right there. Well, I mean, like, so you can kind of tell that this pillow is just kind of floating here. So maybe if I just did, like, one more pillow right here. I don't really care about balance. Let's do another one of this guy. I just want to look like the spaces are filled in, and not that I just left empty spaces to give the illusion of being filled in, you know? I could even toss in like a couple different couple more colors. Hold on. Cushion. Let's do like do a couple of the white one. Or I could go fuck myself. I have a feeling. Oh, there's also a gap right there. I have an idea. I have a feeling if I run out, I run back in. Oh, never mind. I thought there would be 3 of that pillow sitting right there. Wait. Was that pillow always just sitting like that? I don't think it was. Why can't I do anything? Hello? I am suddenly stuck. I can't do anything. What is happening? I can F8. What is happening? What was that? don't feel like this pillow was always like that. Also, oh, I think I'm scuffed to hell. I need to log out. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I know I moved that pillow. But also, I stopped being able to do anything. Maybe the relog will get rid of that stupid fucking spotlight. Robert, it's pissing me off. There we go. Spotlight gone. The 3 pillows just as I expected. I am not in my house. Maya, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate you. Back on TV. Okay. Now this should be, yes, it should be 3 pillows. Because I clicked it 3 fucking times. Also, I kind of don't hate that it goes down the stairs, but that's not where it's gonna go. Oh, and my gizmo is back to its normal size. No longer baby gizmo. course, if I do this, I'm just going to get rid of the white pillow in the back because there's not going to be a need for it. Yeah, but it does look a little better if it's got some texture to it rather than just like a white gap. This already looks a little better. And I didn't even make a huge change. And then the last one. Okay, let's get that first pillow. Okay. I think that looks good. Let me get rid of this pillow. I don't need it. Yeah, I think that looks good. I think it looks comfy cozy. Could also do a like a rolled up blanket. I'm not so into the sudden bush anymore. I liked the idea at first, but I'm not really into it now that I've slept on it. So I'm gonna take it away. And honestly, I might just put nothing there. Like, I might just leave that as it is. Ooh, actually, I know something I could put. I could put, like, a painting there, maybe. For a bit of color. Let's see. Art. What was that? It's empty. There's nothing there. Oh, you mean like, ooh, a beanbag chair. Not a bad idea. The only thing I worry about, okay, I could get rid of the bottom lamp, and then, okay, that's actually not a bad idea, sinking a chair into there. Hold on, that's not what I wanted. Because there is nothing under there, you're correct. Because, yeah. Yeah, no, we're so good. Let's try the beanbag chair first. Do we want... Okay, so we have two types of beanbag chairs. We have the square one and the round one. Let's try the square one first. You don't like the purple? I like the purple. Oh, and I don't even have to get rid of that little lamp. They're shiny? You're shiny. Okay, I really like the purple. I'll look at the other two. This one is also purple. Let's see. Ah! It's a distressed purple. It does kind of look a little denim. Ooh, and it also covers up the hole in the side of the stairway. Right, so if I don't want it to clip into the wood, I have to bring it out that far, which is still not bad. Move the table. Okay, I like that. That was a good idea. Thank you, Bodon. Someone suggested sinking the rugs into the floor. If I do that, it also means that I could do this with the table. I could put it here. could do a different rug here. I'll be honest, I still like the cow rug being over there. I still like that. So I will do something else here as a compromise. Because I personally don't see a problem with having open floor space. There isn't a problem with it. What if 2 cow rug? You don't think that's too much cow rug? Needs more cow rug. Why does this not show up? Why? Hello? And yes, I know I need to move the candles. Do I need to take another nap? Why the fuck is this happening? Waiting for it to load. All right, we're good. Oh, I expected rugs to be floating. Okay. Just a few audits. What does Oliver Nova have to do with Polito? Oh, shit. I had the thought of, because we have so much going on over here, what if we did just a nice comfy white rug? So we have so much going on in that corner. We have so much going on over here. And the kitchen. Just a white rug to kind of break it up might be nice. I'm actually kind of tempted to do a couple rugs, like, piled on top of each other. Hold on. Can I make that work without looking horrible? I don't think I can. We're gonna move this guy. It's gonna really confuse me later when I can't find this rug. Because it's not in the living room, even though it's in the living room. What the fuck? Okay. Prosecution's claiming Barbara Capo held up officers and told Mr. Nova to get in a black Gallivanter baller STD with her, and then a gunfight supposedly happened at Pillbox. Seems like an exciting one. Auntie Barb! She's an innocent woman who's never done anything wrong in her life and has definitely, and has definitely never held me and a crowd of others at gunpoint to say her family dinner was a good time. Okay. I don't know if okay, I like the idea of a rug here. I don't know if I like this rug now that I have it down. But I do like how the book nook came out. I do like how this looks. I'm gonna try a different rug because I do like a rug here. I just don't like this rug necessarily. Rug. Let's try this one, I guess. Then I have to move this like all the way in. Not that. Obviously, what we need to do is the bloody one. Obviously. Perfect. No one will ever be worried about anything in this house. I mean, to be fair, this rug also looks good in the living room. There's nothing that says we can't have two of the same rug in the house, right? What the fuck? Of course, that does mean I don't think I want this anymore, because now there are two rug. Although this is kind of big for the space, unless I turn it. I could scooch it a little bit like that. Can't have it be straight. Now there's nothing to break up these two rugs, so we'll do a different rug. I might just make it the fluffy white one again. Yeah, we'll just keep it that, I think. Still feel like I need a little something right there. Would it be too much if I made this wall wood? Let's do a test wall. Let's do like a 2x4. Yeah, that's a little much. Yeah, I mean, what do you guys think? If I did like up to the window, no, I'm not gonna like that. I ask your opinion and then immediately know I'm not gonna like it. I feel like I need something right here. I could do another painting. I don't have very much art on the wall. So let's do another painting, just a random one. Do maybe this one. Never mind. It would take away from the fireplace. You're so right. This is something we have, is it? Maybe this one? That might be too big. Let me at least put it in place, and then I can just swap it out for other paintings instead of... Okay. Actually, I could also just bring this one down rather than up because I can't really bring it up anymore or I have to move the plant. There. I think that works. Yeah, I like that. Bug Nook. Oh, we have a minute till harvest. The orange does, yeah, the orange does tie it all together. I like it. Okay. Yeah, I literally picked it because I was like, it was the first one I saw, and also I didn't hate it. But the colors actually work perfectly. What is going on with my, hello? Okay. The chair decided to turn at some point. It's harvest time. Come on, gather round. It's harvest time. Hello there. Doesn't look like all of it is done. I think some of it is, so we can at least start clearing it out. Because I think by the time I'm done with a lot of this, what hasn't finished growing will finish. much we have left on this? Okay. What? I'm gonna 6-9 Riv. Why Riv? Like, of all people to cheat on your wife with, it's Riv? No. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's throw that away. I might put this down here. I don't know why we're keeping it, but I'm not gonna mess with it. Hmm? At least all I have to compete with is a concrete truck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Was gonna say. You cheated your wife and your choice of affair is Riff? Self-destruct level 100. Hmm? Oh my god. Let me on a Strong Rock and Riff make more sense than Strong Rock and Lilith. That's a closer match. Oh no. Hello, Hurricane. Oh, she commented as well. Lilith's probably just... Huh? Look, Lilith is probably just Fujoing out. It's fine. What does that even mean? I mean, she's into them doing it. Oh, okay. So you're calling Lilith a cuck? It's a woman who is a fan of two men doing it for her. What? I'm gonna go put this away. I've never heard that term. Ooh, just barely. I'm glad I went 1 for 1 on the onions because we just barely hit that. Write down the seeds real quick for this. Six, 8, and 35. That's crazy. Look at all the pumpkins. Look at all the baby tomatoes and all of the pumpkins. go! Tomato's a bunch of babies and they're just left out in the field. Well, where do you think the babies come from? The babies have to come from the field. We're collecting the tomato babies. Okay, 158. That is 8 more than we needed. Go. How many pumpkins do we need? We need 140 pumpkins? Oh, because Pancake Parlor wanted 100 of them. Okay. I was like, why do we have so many fucking pumpkins? Oh! I missed a tomato. Your doorbell cam went off and there's a man at your door just standing there? Oh, God. I don't like that. I think these are... Actually, I don't know what these are. We're about to find out. Limes. 69 limes. Oh. Let me check. Nice. Hi, Mr. Squeak. You'd rather 69 a lime than Riv. That is a statement. Hello? I don't feel like running all the way to the trash, so I'm just gonna put this in here. I'll come back for it. Mr. Squeak, I love you.
Yum.
Lemons. Ah, Jehovah's Witness. I used to go to school with a girl who was Jehovah's Witness. And it was so fascinating because I only knew them as the people who went door to door trying to convince you to join their religion. So to actually go to school with one was like fascinating. Cause like I learned it because we were talking about birthdays and how someone's birthday was close. And so we got curious. We were like, hey, when's your birthday? When's your birthday? When's your birthday? And she was like, oh, we don't celebrate birthdays. And I was like, what? And all of us are like, what do you mean you don't celebrate birthdays? And she was like, we don't celebrate birthdays. It's a frivolous thing. You don't need to do it. And we were like, what the fuck do you mean? We're in high school and you're calling your birthday frivolous and unnecessary? Hello? And she was like, well, we don't celebrate any holiday. And I was like, huh? How does it... I'm so curious because you have the literature right in front of you. What does it say to do? Does it say to just stop? Because that's more of a Mormon thing, I think, is to suppress it. It just says it's forbidden? Oh, okay. Forbid this. Oh, there's still some over there. Grab that in a second. Celibacy is the cure. Oh, I see. I'll be honest, I don't know if this is a hot take or not. I find the education of celibacy and abstinence to be incredibly toxic, because what you're doing is you're telling them that it's wrong and they're gonna do it anyway. They're gonna fucking do it anyway. So instead of, you know, them doing it and having an idea of how to do it safely, they're now just doing it and it's gonna go bad. Because they don't know how to do it safely. When I was in middle school, they had, I don't remember what the program was called, but they came in and they taught abstinence to the kids. I think it was the Respect program, and it was so toxic because it was very much it was very much the thing where like they take the fucking duct tape and they like put it on something and then they take it off and they put it on and they take it off and they're like, every time we use the duct tape it becomes less and less useful. And it's like, holy shit. Every time the duct tape gets used, it loses its value. Like, oh my god. You can't say that. Okay. Banana. Bring this with me. I'm gonna take the car over there because I'm sick of running. I learned the blood transfusion thing from one of those hospital dramas where they gave the girl a blood transfusion because she was dying, and her parents found out and they were pissed. They were like, you've just damned her soul. She's not gonna go to heaven now because you've done this. How dare you? I was like, what the fuck? And I think even the doctors were like, hey, if we hadn't done that, your daughter was going to die. Would you have rather she just died? And they were like, there could have been alternatives. And they were like, the alternatives were she die or she get blood. Like, bro, are you a doctor? They'd rather she die? That's crazy. But also, I don't blame them for being like, hey, we had a patient come in from like a major, I know it was a hospital drama, but like I wouldn't blame them. Like, hey, patient came in. We don't know who the fuck this patient is. We just know that they are dying and they are losing a lot of blood. Let's give them blood real quick so they don't fucking die. the apples and cherries should be done at this point. Yeah, they look done. Yeah, I figured. So say, hey, sorry, it's not about not respecting your religion. We just did our job. There you go. Apples! You bitch. I'll come back for you. I kind of want apples. We don't have any. How many apples do I need? I need 585 apples. We're at 300 so far, so we're chilling. And then 281 cherries. Alright, we've got our 500. I just need 85 more. Or I guess less than that, but you know. There we go. God, we're gonna have so many extra apples. Text not go through? Oh no, it did. Okay. You meant to do that yesterday? God, that seal is terrifying. Ah, mozzarella sticks. These are my leftover from yesterday. Hi, guys. Hello. Ha. They're so hot, I'm dying. But they're so good. Alright, I'll put that there. Today's apple harvest is crazy. We needed 585, and I think we're about to end up with 800 of them. That's okay. Alright. I have finished my mozzarella sticks. Where the fuck? Oh, okay. Can make a lot of apple crisp. There we go. Alright, let me... that. I'm gonna do the seeds first because they're faster to take care of. Grape. Sugarcane. Grape, sugarcane, apple, banana, pineapple, cherry. Okay. We have 6, 5, 62, 10, 5, 24, 25. Okay. Seed's done. Alright, let's start with the meadery. They need 1, 2, 350 apples. How do you like them apples, please? They also wanted 76 cherries, which are in the car, and 38 sugarcane. Okay. Just go grab the cherries. Nope. Right, and they wanted 76 cherries. If only Kiki could remember the first trial better and have apple PTSD! Oh no, imagine. Alright, 25 lettuce, 50 garlic, 100 shrooms, 50 onion, 100 pumpkin, 50 grapes, 125 apples, think if the truth trials made you all farm for your life, oh my god. 20 bananas, 100 pineapple. Ooh, did we get 100 pineapple? We did not. We only got 94 pineapple. Shit. We're short 6. Okay. I'll find something to give them instead. 75 cherries. Let's go to bag 3. 75 cherries. 75 lemons. And 50 oranges. I'll decide what to give them extra when I'm done with everything. Alright, bag 4 is go-go's. I needed 80 lettuce. 80 corn. 60 garlic. 100 potato, 100 tomato. Ultimate grapeseed fear, planting crops that eat you instead. Oh my god. After the tomatoes come the pumpkins. I need 40 of those. 60 apples. I hope we can spare it. I don't know why I did that when there were 60 of them right here. 50 bananas. 80 cherries. 80 lemons. And 60 limes. Okay. Now for... Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now for yellow jack. Well, it's 50 of nearly everything, so that's easy. So 50 cabbage. Oh, but they want 60 garlic. Perfect. And then they want 50 potatoes. 50 apples. Wait, I missed the garlic. Where's the fucking garlic? Oh. Goodness. Apples. Okay. 50 cherries. 50 oranges. And 60 lemons. Okay. Alright, so we have a ton of extra, and I need to give 4 things to Pancake Parlor to make up for the fact that we didn't get 100 pineapples. So I'm thinking... They asked for... I'm thinking I might give them extra of something they asked for a lot of. So I might give them 4 extra apples. Because they asked for 100 mushroom, 150 potato, 100 pumpkin, 125 apples, and 100 pineapple. We have 155 apples still. I think we can spare 4. Okay. Let me collect all the extra. Oh, shit. I still have 231 potatoes. Wait, did I not give someone potatoes? Hold on. Alright, Pancake Parlor. Ah! That's how. Okay. Alright, so 150 potatoes. And then Go-Go should have gotten 100 potatoes. And then Yellow Jack should get 50 potatoes. Okay, that makes more sense. Having 81 potatoes versus the 200 that I still had. Okay. not too bad. Tomato. Pumpkin. Onion. Mushroom. Garlic. Corn. Lettuce. Cabbage. Okay, I still have limes. That doesn't seem right. Oh, I know why. 'Cause I took some of my own limes. That's why. Alright. Okay, and there's oh wait, I could still give them the okay. I'll still give them the 4 that they're missing because why not? But I'll still also give them the extra okay. Okay, let me make sure. Wait, these can all sit here. And those are all okay. All right. Amazing. My docs. Alright. Okay. Let me send out those invoices now. Nope, wrong account. I don't like the crash that I just heard. Every now and then I know the sound is likely just a local, but then I go, but what if it's not? Is there someone here? I didn't think so. Who's got park and walk loaded? Loaded? Oh, it's Sal. Okay. I'm just gonna lock ourselves in for a bit. Let's do the invoices first. Invoice customer. Invoice. Invoice the pancake parlayer. Invoice the Go-Go's. Invoice the Yellow Jack. Okay, I'm gonna pay the Go-Go's one now. Okay. Okay, these are gonna go here. Let me do a count before I add these, because I'm curious what I'm sitting at before I add my current workers. So 18, 2, 51, 7, 2, 31, 30 and 2, 9, 12, 19. Yeah. 33, 3, 5, 88. Oh, it's Sal. $12 and 5. Hi, Sal. Oh, I thought I saw Sal. Oh, hi.
He's outside.
Gotcha.
Came in to take up a booth for a minute.
You're good. Okay. Bet. All right. Who has the 51 apples? Is it over here? I don't really think you need 51 apples over here. Do the 20. I think you need the apples more. Okay. So we'll do half of a half. And then we'll do do 30 over here to start. And then all the pumpkins. We'll do this one here. Actually, we're gonna do this one here, and we're gonna put these over in the first one because the coffee needs it more. We're gonna do half of a half here, and then half, and then half, and then half of a half. And then the lettuce. Honestly, the lettuce is about to go bad. I'm just gonna take it. Split that in half. Split that in half. Half and half will go here. Don't need to split the onions. Put that there, and then that's not potatoes. I actually want garlic here, and then potatoes, and then cherries don't go here, but lettuce does. Hello, corn, tomatoes, onions are good. Okay. Am I missing lemons? Yeah, I didn't do lemons over here. Apples, cherries, lemon, and lime. Oh, apples, cherry. No, actually, apples, bananas, cherries, and then lime. And then these bananas or apples over here. Okay. You don't work at Gabe, do you? I think she's AFK. Okay. Hello. none of you work at Gay Bay, do you?
Remy? Question mark? You do.
I'm a broby.
I
Do
just
you
need keys.
need? I can probably do that. That's
Okay.
probably fine.
I just need keys to my food truck. Let me just make sure I have the right one.
Great one is good.
Yeah, because there's 2 Go-Go's trucks, and I want to make sure I get the ones. Okay, so that's the OG truck. That's the OG truck. Okay. So then I'm gonna want this one. Can I get 2 copies made of this?
Two copies?
Yeah.
Wait, 1 sec.
I'm gonna give 1 to Gemma and then leave 1 at Go-Go's.
Kiki, why were there some bins for Go-Go's in the trash can?
Hmm?
Why were there some keys for Go-Go's in the trash can?
Oh, we have some old keys that don't work anymore.
Oh, they don't work. Okay.
Yeah.
I saw them and I got worried maybe someone dropped it out of their pockets. I just went to go stash it somewhere else before someone just.
Yeah, was
had
there a name on
access.
it? Because I've been labeling them. Was it
It
Edda's?
just said proper. No, it just said Property Go-Go's Diner.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, it was an old one.
Yeah.
'Cause
Okay.
I don't know why, for some reason, without me doing anything, some of the old keys
Mhm.
broke.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if it's like from
Okay,
when I got
fair.
new keys and it just decided, fuck you. I don't know.
Ah. Okay. Okay.
Actually, can you do me a favor? Can
Maybe.
you test this key?
I already have a Go-Go's key though. So.
Oh, heck. I need someone who doesn't have a key on them.
I don't have a
Yeah.
key.
Okay.
Me.
Anyone. Can you see if you can lock the door with this?
Ma'am.
Because I have so many fucking keys. I really need to go through.
I keep procrastinating.
Okay, so that one works.
Yes, just
Okay,
one more.
before you give me that, I'm going to test the one I have on me. Oh, okay.
That one didn't work.
That one did not work, so I'm going to take that. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
So I will throw out these 2. Keep that one. Weird. Thank you.
One little problem.
What's up?
They are all property of Kiki Pendragon.
Yeah, that's fine. I can fix that anytime.
Oh, okay.
No
Good.
idea who it is.
Great.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, when you copy the key, it also copies its label, which I can change.
Mm-hmm. Easy.
Alright,
I should clock out.
400. I should check and make sure these are for the right truck. I have a feeling. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm just going to oh no. Wait, what? Are these the wrong key? Okay. Where the fuck was that key? Hold on. What? What food truck is this for? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Maybe it's the sack food truck.
Hope that's enough.
I apparently got the wrong keys done.
Oh no.
I have too many fucking food trucks. I put one key in the ignition, and then it was like, wait, where the fuck did this key come from? Because I didn't see it when I was looking. Oh well, I'll just handle it later. I gotta go make deliveries, and then I gotta go home for a little bit. Then what fucking food truck is this one? Alright, we gotta do this quick.
Hello.
I'm here with a delivery.
Alrighty. No one's inside, by the way.
Oh, do you not?
I don't work here, no.
Shit, I need her to be here.
Do you want me to call her up for you?
I just texted her.
Alright. Yeah, I'm waiting on a friend. Hopped in here, saw no one behind the counter. I was like, ooh, free beer.
I need her to be here. I'm actually gonna go make another delivery while she's gone. Unless... Hello!
There she is.
Hello.
Hey, she's the one that fixed my car.
Yeah, actually, should I put it on the tray? Would that be easier?
No, I can take it off.
Okay. Here you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Right,
Have a good day,
safe.
No, I'm just waiting on a friend.
It's like... Just making sure. Here it is. PP Worlds 24. Okay. Right. This Breeze posting? Oh boy. That's cute. Okay. I'm happy with this. I'm gonna do one thing, because I just want to see if it looks okay. I'm just gonna take a look. I know I tried something like this last night. What I didn't try was just having... Oh, this is not the right color. What the fuck? Why is it the wrong... Why is it that color? But does it at least light up the area? Kind of. Not really. We'll look into it with the correct color later. Alright, let me have her lay down. Alright. It's gonna be D&D time. I'm going to, not run to the restroom because actually I don't have to go right now, but I'm gonna refill my water because it is nearly empty. Oh, Alchemy has an update. It's been downloaded and will be installed. Okay, well, let me just close it and reopen it because why bother waiting? Okay. But we're gonna do some Dungeons and Dragons because no one has said they cannot because we all said that today would be fine. Okay, why do you keep telling me there's an update? Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, the icon changed. Wow. All right, let's see. Jump back in. Wake up, Beatrice. There we go. And she gets her little fantasy outfit back because it is no longer Christmas. All right, I will be right back. Just very quick. I'm here, but I didn't refill my water yet. Ugh. Hello.
Hello.
I still need to refill my water, but I at least wanted to get into voice chat.
Go get your water, dude.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Hi, Josh. Hi, Julie.
What's up?
You know, D&D.
I don't know this game. I don't know.
Wait, that's today?
Mm-hmm. That's right now.
In here.
It's actually when I say I have to go somewhere, that's gonna.
Well, you have to go somewhere.
Wait, what?
No, no. What if we push D&D
again?
Like Wednesday.
I would be very
Wednesday.
sad.
Wednesday's a good day for it, I heard.
We leave off. What do we? We were around camp the whole time, right? We haven't left the.
Everyone was trying to kill me.
Yeah, threaten.
That's like every episode
no, we
already.
weren't trying to kill you. We were trying to figure out what to do with you.
I'm already dead.
I was gonna say, to be fair, we kind of sided with like Drauken and everything pretty easily. Kind of went from all right, and it was us turning against what's his name?
Vexred.
Yeah, wait, who?
Is it his name?
Vecna.
Vecna? Yeah, that one. That one who, yeah, who's like Summer. We all just turned against them instead. It was like, hey, it's chill. Look, he can have that body for a while. It's forever even. It doesn't. It's chill.
I think it was less us turning against him and us being more like, there's not really anything we can do.
Yeah.
And we have bigger problems. Calm the fuck down, dude.
It was like, man, there's a lot more at stake right now. Like, this is just how it is. Is this? You know.
Guys want to hear something crazy?
Guys, they updated alchemy.
I know. I can hear music. I can hear music.
Wait,
What is
is that something
playing?
Is that what you were about to say?
No, it was something else. Completely off
okay.
topic, but I can hear music.
I do like, do you want to hear something crazy? And here's Dimok. The timing was great. What's the crazy thing?
Well, what's Zach? What do you want to say first, Zach?
I'm just excited they updated alchemy, man.
They updated alchemy. Finally, it's not awful anymore.
You know what's funny?
It's
is
never
like,
been
for the
awful,
first
but
time
that's it again. Now there's like music mixing. It's all DM stuff, but it's
Dude.
great.
Oh, the UI
For the first time
changed
ever,
a little
I can't
bit,
hear
too.
music.
Wait, really?
For the first time ever, I can't hear music.
Doesn't matter. It works for me. Works for me.
All of you better have
Equivalent
downloaded the
change.
app. I know
One
Lucas
lost it
still
to
has not
gain it.
downloaded the app.
No, I've never downloaded that app.
I'm not going to download it.
the app.
That's a
It literally
virus
tells
waiting to
you to.
happen.
Yeah, I'm not putting
virus
malware
waiting to
on my
happen?
computer.
Guys, I can hear the music.
It works for me. It's fine.
But then again, I've always been able to hear the music, so.
There you go, Chili. I did the thing that works for Lucas.
Thank you.
So a few days ago, this is completely off topic, but I'm eating and looking at my phone and news before we start.
Sick.
A few days ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
OpenAI, the people that do Chat GPT and shit like that, were told that they won't get funding and they have to be self-sufficient and stuff like that, right?
Crazy.
And now today they announced that they're going to start running ads on Chat GPT. And stuff like that. I think we're actively seeing. I mean, it's been happening, but I think we're seeing in real time the decline and actual
fall of
downfall of
AI.
all of them, or at least
look,
of Chat
With great
GPT
care
and
comes great
OpenAI.
responsibility was one of the quotes.
Yes.
Look at that.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
You happy with yourself for that one?
I am.
It is, yeah. I think we said
Yeah,
it like
it
12
should
times in hopes of it happening.
Oh, I know. And somehow, it still made it on there.
Summer is dead.
She's gonna be a little bit late.
Well, it's winter, so.
Oh.
Can't believe this.
Yeah. Cool. Well, go ahead and get started here, and then someone will join us soon.
Bet.
So hi everybody, welcome
Hello.
back. I'm your disaster guy Dimmock, joined here by remember he's playing Asterpel, Chili Flecky's playing Marlena, with Extra Sauce he's playing Dr. Wells, the LGX is playing Craig, and it's just a summer job he's playing Laz Curie. Let's quickly recap what happened last time because we have a lot ahead of us. Last session, you fled the shattering storm aboard the Storybringer airship.
For some reason, Dimmock was really
Captain
quiet.
Mao,
Turn him up.
runes burning her eyes, vowed to hunt Solka as you hauled Hal's lifeless body onto the great board and tore free of the lightning-churned sky. You dove through bruised clouds into cooling desert dust, crash-landed in the sand, and made camp on exhausted wings and frayed nerves. Grief passed in strange directions. Craig fashioned Greg a jaunty wig from Virgil's hair, trying to cheer the little squirrel in his own way, and coax life back into Ham. Asterpol laid crackling hands on Hal's chest, and he breathed, but the man who set up was different. Glasses discarded, confidence like a new skin, a cat's smooth ease that set everyone's teeth on edge. Marlena sensed an aching brightness clinging to him, a celestial presence that felt all too familiar. Throughout the night, plans formed in low voices. Laz compared notes with Vexrin and saw it plainly. Drauken's shadow had swollen behind Hal's eyes. In the morning, you stopped pretending. By the fire, Marlena called out the aura, and the thing wearing Hal's smile finally answered. Your friend was gone, Drauken said, and what remained was him. He agreed, almost lazily, to let you look. Together, Asterpel and Marlena built a sacred frame and peered past his flesh. There's no trace of Hal's soul, only Drauken anchored wholly in the body. Heavy with that truth, you asked that Hal's locket be kept with him for the foreseeable future. And out of nowhere, Vexrin tried to end Drauken's new formed resurgence with a bolt of red lightning. Laz seized his arms, though. When he led away, she dropped him with a clean, stunning blow. You guys decided that Vexrin was too much of a liability, with Drauken now on your side, and you left him with food and fury and turned the only thing that made sense. The mission. Soka awoke, great and steady again, and you climbed into the sky toward the rendezvous with Bryn and Grambane and the Relic Crypt's camp, toward the anomaly, glimmering like a promise in the sand head. Thank you, Scribe, so much for our recap. We love Scribe. We also love Alchemy. Right, guys? They don't sponsor us,
Not
but,
cool,
you know, we love them.
Vexrin, not cool. He just had to be chill. That's all he had to do
Yeah.
was be chill.
Vexrin, chill.
It's not
All
like
right,
any of us said we were Drauken's friend. We were just like tolerating it. Cause what else are we gonna fucking do?
What else you supposed to do? Guys, oh, it's so cool.
Hmm?
Just the new
Is this the
Alchemy
right side
updates.
up?
What's the difference in the update?
Okay.
The right side up.
Is this in Conformity Gate? You're gonna have to look for that elsewhere. How?
What a great
This
episode.
is
that was.
episode
I'm
9.
I'm so glad they put that out. It was such a good episode. It really tied everything up.
Yeah. I really will
Wait, is
never
this music
understand
from
that in
Stranger
all of my
Things?
life. No. The
Oh.
background looks like the
Oh, okay.
last scene in Stranger Things.
I was
Craig's
like,
gonna come out here
what's
saying friends
happening?
don't lie. It's gonna be
Friends
really
don't lie.
Sometimes.
Wait.
What?
Sorry, I'm trying to test this new feature out. So
You're
if I just
playing with the music?
Hi, Summer.
I'm here, yes.
look at that, I can switch between tracks. Did you hear that?
Wow.
And I
I
can
didn't hear
mix
it.
them
Always been able
together.
to do that?
I had
No. I can mix them now. Look at this.
I think his music has always been like
Ooh.
attached to the scene that he's been on.
Yeah. So I can change tracks individually, but now I can like
Play like 10
mix
tracks at
tracks
once.
together. So I can
Oh
like
my God,
mix
that's gonna be
between like battle
overstimulating.
and regular.
Hell
Pretty
yeah.
cool, huh?
Pretty cool.
Hell
Or like
yeah.
if the scene gets more intense, boom, quickly jump over to the intense
Whoa.
music.
Man, who would have thought Alchemy finally getting their shit together? Wow.
Can we listen to Charlie XCX's new song on here?
No, that's not on the list. We're in the
Grok,
middle.
Play that music.
Grok, can you play that song, please?
Grok, put Zach in a bikini.
No, stop. Don't.
Grok, replace his
Right.
outfit with Scotch tape.
Oh, there's so much to mess with. Okay. Anyways,
Hang on, Gronk's about
You
to play an
guys-
ad.
Yeah,
You
we use
guys-
too much. It's gonna play an ad.
No.
hey, we have a big session. You
Oh,
guys
right, yes.
descend on Solka to an overlook. This is your meeting point with Grandbrain and Burin. You can see them already set up in a small camp, camouflaged with the desert, the tarps that hang over their tents blowing in the wind, these orange and dull kind of gray colors to help blend in with the sand that surrounds them. And as Soka lands, you guys see that you guys are far enough away from the anomaly, but you can still make it out in the distance from your vantage point in the sky as you're descending. Nestled in the cliffside, much like how you remember it from your vision, Marlena, of the future, or I guess your time in the future, that thus rewinded, you see pops of green magic flickering in the distance, and it looks wildly unstable compared to the last time you saw this, Marlena. You see that there is large vines snaking around the outside of this cliff face, just these like massive tendrils kind of working their way up the rockwork of this camp where the anomaly is, and you can see again just these flashes of green magic. It's the middle of the day, and the magic is bright enough that it casts kind of a green glow over the surrounding environment for like a couple seconds, and then pulses and then dies down again. And you can see this is happening consistently. The site looks like a mess, like chaos. It's still quite a bit away, probably about a mile away from your current vantage point, but it is like noticeable. And as you descend on the campsite, Grambrain and Bryn look exhausted from when you last saw them. You can see that their, skin is definitely a little bit sallow. They're, both kind of frowning, but they look a little excited to see you coming. They kind of flash quick smiles, but they do not look to be in the best shape themselves. And you notice that there's some new cuts on both of them as well, as if they got into a skirmish recently. As the wind blows and the sand kind of gets in your eyes, Soka lands, and you all kind of hop off. Grambrain and Bryn rush over to you, Marlena, kind of give you a big hug, and Grambrain looks at you.
I would just
bad.
take him.
I think Marilena's kids almost died while we were gone.
Yeah, I just kind of like, I'm already like looking them over mid talking. I'm like looking at every single cut, turning over their arms and whatnot. What happened? What's it like up there?
You see Bryn kind of steps up. It's unstable, to say the least, Ma. It's really bad. The magic, it's uncontrollable. We tried to sneak a little bit closer, find a way in, right?
Mm-hmm.
And all we heard was, she looks down and kind of kicks the dirt. Screams. They echo through the cavern. Closer you get, louder they are. And the weird part is they're not even just screams of pain. They're animalistic sometimes, like some massive beast is just retching and recoiling. I don't know what's happening in that camp, but whatever it is not good.
Do you see any of the relic crypts? Anybody else?
We tried, Ma, but they have guards, lots of them. Sabrin's people. They're everywhere now, keeping a tight perimeter around that whole place.
No, you did your best. You did your best. Did you? You saw guards. I know you didn't get too close. Were you able to see Tayor? What is it? Tayor? What is?
Right?
One of them?
Yeah. You see they nod. You see. Yeah, I saw him once or twice. He leads an expedition. They make their way back across the desert, bringing in supplies. Only people who leave the camp. Everyone else stays behind, except for them.
You know, if him and his people might be in or out of the camp right now, because I'm like turning to the rest of the group too. I don't know. I still can't stop thinking about what he did with giving me that watch. I don't know if it's good or bad. Either way, I think he might be a way in for us. Do you know where he is right now?
See, Bryn looks up at the sun, shields her eyes a bit, and goes, "You can catch him. He's gonna leave in about 30 minutes, same time every day. Takes a path, goes to one of the nearby settlements, gets supplies, comes back."
She gives like a nod, hopeful smile. Good. That will be our opening then, probably. Finding Zayor.
You mentioned he
Graham?
might be our in. I had a thought just
Graham?
now. Oh, sorry.
You're good. Graham grabs your hand, Marlena, and goes, Might it maybe be better if we just, I don't know if we're equipped for this, man.
I kind of take his hand and put my other hand kind of up on his face a little bit and look at him and say, this is a lot more than we bargained for when we started working here on this island, apparently. But if we don't do anything right now, it is going to get out of hand, and it won't just be this island that is worrying about it. I'm going to stop it now. I'm pointing to the rest of everybody. We're going to stop this and figure out what's going on. We don't have to worry about it after that.
What is the wolf? What happened to him?
I'm not going to divulge, but yeah, that's he was giving us a little bit of trouble. Nothing major, just maybe steer clear of him. We told him, he kind of went out on his own for a little while.
I see. Very well. So we mean to catch Zayor then?
Are you two wanting to come with us, or are you all wanting to go somewhere safe? We can point you in the direction of somewhere safe. I'm like looking at lads, like a maybe her home type deal. But I look at them like I'm not gonna make you all go in there. You all look beaten up already.
Zayor shakes his head. No. We may be broken, but we are not done. We will fight to get the Red Eclipse back, of course. They are people too, Ma.
She gives him a smile. I turn over to Pell. What were you saying?
You said that when he used an artifact to rewind everything. You said it breaks after he uses it, right?
A character. It was either it broke or the one person can only use it once, right? Or was it fully broken? Would I remember that?
It's fully broken.
Fully
so like
broken.
you have no trace of it anymore.
So wouldn't he suddenly realize that he no longer has this item?
It's a possibility. When I think about time shit, it makes my head hurt, honestly. But you're probably.
So he's not going to remember why it's broken, but he'll suddenly realize he doesn't have it. That might actually have some merit to the idea that he did this on purpose and helped us.
I nod, like smiling a little bit.
It could be.
That's good. We use that too. That can convince him, because if we go up there, it's gonna as a reminder.
If you know about
he
it
hates
and you
my
know that
guts.
he used it, and why would you have any idea that he doesn't have it anymore?
Exactly. That's good. That's our one bargaining chip, because he hates me. That will be the one thing that gets us a conversation with him. All right. Do we all want to do that then? Do we want to find Zayor? And we know his trail. We know his time.
If we can catch him outside of camp, it might be safer.
Yeah. I warn you though, he's a prick.
He
is
sounded like it.
Not
from
a
the
good person.
description.
Yeah. But we can handle him together.
All right. Let's go find him.
Cool. Yeah, you guys begin to kind of get ready to like intercept Zayor. Bren and Granbrain know his path. Soka kind of speaks to you, Laz. Between just you can talk, so it speaks in bird, not common, so nobody else can hear, and goes, normally I would be the first one to want to go with you into whatever might be ongoing next, but I feel like maybe due to my, looks at his wings, kind of raises them a little bit, new size. Perhaps it'd be better if I just keep an eye on things and come if you need me.
Big bird, not subtle.
True. That is true. I'm thinking.
A shame we can't shrink him down.
Oh no, it's better for me to be a big bird and loud.
No, I mean like a
Um,
temporary shrink down, like every now and then.
That would be blasphemous. I can't even talk about shrinking it down. Yeah, I think she says. I don't really like the idea of being separated.
But I don't like it either. But I don't know if it's like this for you, Les, but for me, I can sense you. Wherever we are. It's like there's this beacon in the horizon that calls me to your presence. That's how I found you in the first place. I think we're, connected in more ways than one now. I'll leave it up to you.
Just. I don't want you to be too far.
I'll stay here. There's a nice overlook. I can keep an eye on things. And,
Okay.
come if you need me.
Just keep an eye out for people who might try and take you.
Of course. I will. One other thing. This sucker looks a little nervous. Kind of fluffs up his feathers a bit. Tucks his wings in. Why did that other Ifkin look at me with so much contempt? Is there something wrong about the way that I am?
In the place that he comes from, at least from what he said to me, his people are hunted by the Kashari Ithkin. So he's probably afraid of you.
This character doesn't have fireball bow done. I can't do it.
See.
But it's nothing to take personally.
I can't get
Look at that.
fireball.
I know.
Neither of my classes
Listen,
can get fireball.
I don't want to be a monster.
Oh, you're not. Not even a little bit.
It's just
Do you feel like one? Like a monster?
those pirates. They kept referring to me as such. I tried to talk to them. They did not listen.
Why would you listen to anything that they had to say about you? They've never seen anything like you before. No one has. Except for me. They just don't know what you are. How smart you are.
Sokka nods and his eyes light up a bit and goes, "Thank you, Lars." And it kind of presses his beak against you and goes, "I'll be safe, I promise."
Okay, you better be.
He nods. All right. You guys descend down this cliffside and walk back into the deserts of the Red Frontier. As you guys follow along the path for a bit, you guys walk for probably a good 10-20 minutes, and eventually you guys see that there is a thin layer of stone that seems to mark a road of sorts that you guys kind of approach. There's a couple of rocks nearby that you're able to tuck behind, and you guys can see in the very far distance what looks to be a small caravan coming from the anomaly spot and walking down towards you on this road. the anomaly still flashes green. And you guys notice, even in your short time of being here, these flashes are becoming more frequent. They seem rhythmic, as if they're happening like at the same time again and again, but the pace is definitely quickening. As you guys arrive at these...
Sorry, it was already worse than for what Marilena would have remembered, right? Is what you said?
Yes. Oh,
Okay.
it was nothing like this when Marlena saw it. These flashes of green, these tendrils of vines, were nothing like what Marlena saw. So it's very, very different already.
Question?
Yeah.
Is this is exactly like when Drauken came out? The ground, right? The tendrils, the flashing.
Similar but different. It does seem to be made of a similar sort of magic, but this is much on a much more grand scale than that was. Yeah, it's probably the best way to think of it.
So instead of some amateurs doing this, it's someone who knows it's professional, essentially.
Or just a more powerful magic.
That was just kind of the like best comparison I had, was instead of an amateur, it's a professional.
Yeah.
You said there are rocks we can hide behind?
Yeah, you guys are currently tucked behind some rocks. Grandbane turns to you and goes, "All right, they'll be here soon. What is the plan? We're trying to talk to them? We're trying to attack them? There's going to be a caravan of about 10. It's Zayor and his men. Only Goldfang's leave. None of Sabrin's people."
Does anybody have any magics that let you repair things?
I don't
If
have
they're
mending.
dead, yes.
Well, not dead. No, it'd be more like a wagon wheel. Okay, never mind. We're not doing with
I
that
don't have
plan.
mending. You were gonna try
Is
and
the
do
wagon wheel
whole,
dead?
Right.
I was going to break the hell out of
the,
this wheel.
the
No,
wood
just
is
a
technically
wagon
dead.
wheel. That is
Technically, the wood is dead.
That is true.
I don't think it's gonna work.
It might break into a fight depending, but I think we just try and talk, but just be on our guard because, like I said, he's a prick.
You guys can handle the fight. Shouldn't be too crazy.
I have an idea. We were gonna put a sick man in the road, a fragile, thin man. I point at.
Do we have one of those? I wonder.
You're gonna ask for help.
I'm so ready for us to have just pushed him involuntarily out into the middle of the road.
Yes, we totally did that. Push him out.
Just be sick
Call an
and
ambulance,
frail,
but not for me.
Yeah, just be sick and frail.
You want me to pretend?
Yes,
But I'm not sick.
that's the point of pretend.
Come here a little bit. And obviously Saw stop me, but I'll be like, come here, and then I'll just like hit him on the nose and make his nose bleed.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do like a the character from Dispatch and just punch him in the nuts.
Yeah. Hal or Drauken, I guess. Are you gonna let him hit you?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Craig is also gonna punch him in the face.
Okay,
All
let
suit, be
Craig
like,
punch
yeah.
We won't have time to react.
Okay, both of you roll a hit.
It's a 1-2 punch from two
Actually,
different people.
if he lets you hit, you can just assume he's gonna hit you. Both of you need to roll a d4 though for damage.
I got 2.
2. Okay, so you take 2 plus whatever Lucas rolls.
4.
2.
Okay.
I'd help, but I'd kill you.
That's
I
true.
go up
It would
there and,
be
like,
bad if
knock
Laz
his
hit
nose a
you.
little bit. It like there's like probably like a drop of blood, and then Craig comes by and just probably breaks.
Oh, that'll
Craig's got a big smile on his face.
Good job.
He flops. He immediately like flatbacks in the sand from Craig. And it's like holding his nose. What is wrong with you?
Yeah. Yes. You
That's
guys.
good. Use that energy. That's good.
I thought we were punching
He like,
people.
looks up and his eyes like flash green, like he's about to like fucking kill. But he's like, fuck
That's
it. It's not worth
perfect.
it."
You look great.
Bryn looks at this scene and goes, "So, I mean, okay, so the plan is old man in the road, and then what? Is it a distraction to hit him, or
Just get a little jump on him. Look, this is more just because I want to surprise this fucker. He gets on my nerves.
Okay.
It's more just to get the jump on him. I like to surprise this guy.
Do you
whenever
want
we
us to
see him.
incapacitate his friends or just come out and try to talk?
maybe some threatening, maybe some aiming some weapons and stuff like that. And then hopefully they'll see that there's a lot of us. We'll jump out and
Looks at
we'll
Violin.
talk.
Yeah, threatening weapons.
Yeah. Like
I-
Marlene is just like has like hungry eyes of just getting to annoy
I
Zayor
will-
even at a fraction.
I will just follow your lead.
All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Anybody doing anything else before they arrive?
I was gonna do Pass Without a Trace, but then we decided we would just do this plan instead, so it saves me a spell. Can I prepare, so that Marilena looks more impressive when the time comes? Can I prepare a thaumaturgy? It's just a cantrip.
Ooh. Sure.
Yeah, I would like to prepare a thaumaturgy to, make her louder.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. You guys see this caravan approaches. They look to just be walking, no horses or anything like that, but they are armored up to the nines. And you see it's, again, all gold fangs. So there is a couple of the, couple of the lesser members of the fangs, so those that aren't Leonin, with them. But you see there's majority Leonin. There's probably about 10 or so total people, 7 of which are Leonin, 3 of which are kind of just other people. And you see Zayor at the front, obviously all of them, they're gold fangs, easy to see, kind of wearing their embellishments. Zayor looks to be in a very different state than the time when you last saw him, though, Marlena. When you last saw Zayor, he was kind of at the top of his world, kind of, peak of luxury, right? Hanging out with Sabrin, right? Very nice. Zayor looks fucked up like Bryn and Grambane do. Like, he looks scarred as if he's been fighting recently. You can see that he looks like he hasn't been eating properly. Probably hasn't been sleeping either. His coat is a bit mangy. There's a couple of mats that you can see as well. And he has this scowl on his face. He looks deeply unhappy as he's walking with his men. And his men kind of reflect this. Each one of the different members of the Goldfangs kind of has a stylistic braid that kind of denotes their rank amongst the the group. And you can see that there's like the ones with like more intricate designs with this like gold jewelry like wove throughout their manes are closer to the front with Zayor, and the ones with like a little bit less of these trinkets are further to the back. But they're a pretty impressive force, all things considered. They as they like approach and see Hal in the middle of the walkway, pretending to be
Forgot we did that for some
sickly
reason.
and an old man.
Yet we punched the shit out of him.
Yeah, Hal, can I give you a Can you give me a deception or performance check to try and sell this?
Does he get advantage because he's fucked up?
He is not trying to be deceptive. He is just, his nose hurts. Draken, I think this is like Draken
Would that be
doesn't really get
persuasion
hurt.
instead then?
I think Draken doesn't really get hurt. So like him getting punched in the face is like the first time that's really happened.
Is his first
So
time
that's-
experiencing pain?
Yeah, he was always
Holy
just
shit.
like a like absent body to Hal. So this is new. You said deception
Or persuasion or performance.
We'll do they're all 3 minus 1, so who cares?
Doesn't
Persuasion.
matter. Yeah, or whatever.
Oh my
11.
God.
Okay. Zayor tosses his hand up to his men. They fall back and he approaches. Zayor looks chill. Comfortable. He flashes a smile, gets rid of the scowl that was on his face. And what, might I ask, is the meaning of this?
Well, if you'd give me just a moment, please. He's like adjusting his nose. Some gargantuan buffoon punched me. I seem to have lost where he went.
That's you, buddy.
He sizes you up and down and kind of sighs and puts one of his hands by his face and kind of taps his cheek. I know who you are. Where are they?
Who?
The
I'll
others!
jump out.
I
I'll
cast
signal to the
thaumaturgy so
others.
she's louder as she jumps out.
I jump out and I throw my javelin. You know what? I know he can probably catch it. I'll just throw it like at him because I know he'll either catch it or knock it away. I'm not gonna like go in for a blow, and I'll just yell with my thaumaturgy voice, just, "Hey, bitch! Bitch!
Hey, bitch, catch!
You want to talk about being a bitch, Molly. Is this your idea of a surprise?
I don't know. I thought I could fuck with you for a little bit.
Oh God, are we
Hey,
fighting?
you forget that we wanted all of you captive.
Put a note in that for just a minute. Just put a pin in that. Where'd your little watch go?
He narrows his eye. How do you know about that?
You aren't going to be taking us anywhere. We're not going to be taking you anywhere. Probably for the first time and ever in our careers, Zayor, I want to talk to you, even though I hate you.
That's a strong
You look
word,
like shit.
Marlena.
Come on, don't tell me you don't hate me too, and my
was
whole
gonna
fucking
say.
family.
I don't hate you. Is that what you think of us? Of our little dynamic back and forth that I hate you? Oh, no. Quite the opposite.
What?
You entertain me. You and the little relic crypts.
Oh.
Your competition. Competition's good. Keeps me active.
Well, by the looks of you being all fucked up, and what you told me before, and I tapped my little wrist indicating the watch, we may have a mutual competition, depending. You're a little... What you're dealing with over there at that anomaly, things aren't going as buttery smooth as you hoped it would, is it?
He frowns. Give me an insight check.
Insight. Also, everybody else feel free to jump in. Insight.
You already know Craig is right behind, just eager.
Yeah, I'm just sitting on a rock, just looking casual. Like I'm not
My
scared of
insight
them
is
at all.
stupid bad, so.
Yeah, I got an 11. I have a negative
I
insight.
do want to watch his cronies just to make sure none of them are doing anything stupid.
No, they're like attentive, waiting for Zayor's signal. Like his hand
Okay.
up to them is everything they need.
I'm still gonna
An
watch
11.
him.
Yeah. 11. You look at him. Zayor seems to be. He sits like a bit of sadness there, as you mentioned the sight. Things are under control.
Are they?
But under Tab's control?
Because that over there does not look like something that is under control.
Feeling much better now that you're here.
Hmm.
Which one of you is last Curie?
I'm just gonna raise my hand.
I
Zara
just imagine her meekly
flashes
like.
a smile with like multiple fake teeth, little adornments on all of them, and goes, She's the only one we need. The rest of you are free to wander about the desert.
Oh, she's not going anywhere without us.
We need her for.
Sabrin needs her.
Why does Sabrin need her?
You ask a lot of questions when you're the ones who are outnumbered.
Just because we're outnumbered doesn't mean we're outmatched.
I beg to differ.
Thayer, you gave me the watch. We've played through this before already. I've been there. We've been there at that anomaly. You gave me an out.
You clearly used it for a reason.
Glares at you. Give me a persuasion check.
Okay. And as I'm rolling out, I'll be like, things were going to shit when we were there. You captured us. And when things were going to hell, you helped us out of there. Persuasion check is a... That's
And
a
you
lot better.
used it for
17 plus 4.
Marlena and
21.
not yourself.
21.
Mm-hmm.
How come the plan didn't work then?
What plan?
You were supposed to come right back. It's been days.
Oh, if we had come back the same way that we had returned, nothing would have changed. It would have just been the same outcome, wouldn't it?
No, you would have known. You would have seen everything that was about to go down. That was the point of giving you that watch, Marlena. That was why I brought all of you in and not just Laz Kieran.
I had to go get my kids before we go and get the rest of the relic crypts. What did you intend for us to do on round 2?
Stop her.
Sabrin?
That demon that you keep calling Sabrin is not any sort of queen or human entity at this point.
Astro's eyes widen. She's like, I was fucking right. What would you call
What
her
does she
instead?
want with it?
A demon. Marlena, she's mad with power. And she's going to destroy everything around us. Heck, even maybe the whole island. If she doesn't shut down that anomaly.
And you know Laskin is related to it somehow.
Not Laz. Directly. The thing that, well, harbors itself inside of her.
What?
Look at Las.
Maybe that's why last time Sabrin was upset when Lazkiri started falling.
Yeah, she almost fell in the hole, and Sabrin freaked the fuck out. She actually got off her little pedestal and dove into it, almost to go get her.
Well, it's very important that you keep a close eye on her. Marlena, we've come head-to-head many times in the past. I know you're smart. I know you can outthink things. When I heard that you were traveling with the person that we were supposed to find, I thought this might be our one opportunity to shut this whole thing down. You know as well as I do what powerful artifacts can do in the wrong hands.
Nuts. We want to stop it too. That's what we're trying to figure all this shit out. Want to save my family. Want to. If this thing is destroying everything, we're gonna have to turn it off. Look at everybody.
Yes, must shut it down.
I don't know anyone who can possibly work that artifact but you, Marlena.
Well, then we'll take control of it then.
Good luck.
Yeah, something has to be done about it. Shut down, control. It needs to be stopped. You're gonna have to get us in there. Round 2. But this time, we're both in the know.
I can get you in. I can do that. I can even instruct my men to try and help you.
That would be good.
They would still outnumber us. And the task ahead is quite oppressive.
How many of the relic crypts are left? Or are they all gone now?
Sadness enters his eyes. Reaches out and puts a hand on your shoulder. I'm sorry. I tried to stall for as long as I could. She's been offering them up one by one. Testing.
Marlene's eyes kind of flare red just a little bit. I want to stop her and get her away from this thing and stop it from consuming the island. I just want to stop it.
So what is the idea? We hold off her long enough for you to get to the relic? If she's
Maybe.
gone mad with power that I think I know what it is, I don't think we're going to be able to just stop her today. I think all we can do is hold her off so you can get the artifact and shut down the anomaly.
That might be what we have to do. Zero, you said I could work the anomaly. Sabrin said the same thing to me when I was there before. Why? How? Where would I even go about figuring this shit out?
Oh, Marlena. If it was that simple, well, I would have done it myself.
You might have to figure it out on
I
your
think
own.
this is one of those, you're gonna have to get up there and figure that shit out.
Nod, smile a little bit. I'll figure it out.
You
You're
can
gonna
do
help
that,
me.
right? Me.
Goldfangs and Relic Crypts, we're gonna figure this shit out together. Put out my hand a little bit to his massive lion paw.
He considers it. We split the loot.
Smile
There's a
little
lot
bit.
of artifacts in there. I'm not just gonna throw that away. So we split the loot.
And Marlena definitely smiles, having never thought she would hear the word split the loot with the Goldfangs. Split it. 50-50.
Okay. No. 70, 30.
50-50. I squeezes his paw.
He squeezes, yeah, he squeezes
You can't do this without
your head
us,
back.
so
70-30.
Oh, that's so nice of you to offer the Relic Clip 70.
We'll take it.
They wish. No,
We'll see.
You're taking 30.
You can't do this
You'll-
without her.
Some things are more important than fucking artifacts. And that's other artifacts.
I know.
You know what kind of claim this will have on us. Whoever brings back this treasure, well, their reputation will be announced far and wide.
We'll just see who can bag up the most treasure and all the chaos. Simple as that. Little competition during the middle
no
of
reputation
maybe the
can
island.
be
being-
spread if you're dead.
That is true as well. My friends are smart. They're reasonable.
Very well. Zero snaps to one of his people, and they kind of stride forward and produce a small scroll. He hands it over to you.
Look it over.
Yeah. If you want to go ahead and open your map, the top right.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh shit, that's cool.
All right.
It's
You see
pretty.
Zero points at it. This is what we're looking like. Sabrin's Knights obviously
she
secure the
is.
perimeter, but nobody comes close to the portal to the anomaly itself.
She's beautiful.
The artifact is obviously there, tucked above, towards the back. It's floating at this point. Its size has grown immeasurable, but that makes it easy to get to, or at least to discover. You're gonna have to get in there and find out some way to tamper with it. That's why all Sabrin's knights descend on you. Now, again, the Gold Fangs can provide some sort of support, but our abilities are going to be limited. And that's not to mention the rest of their other crypts, which are kept in a holding cell on that small island.
Is he talking about the one that has like the squiggly lines on it? Is that the island he's
I'm
talking
putting
about?
everybody there. You'll see them in a second.
Okay, I was just making sure. So I was like, oh, they're a couple small ones.
Yeah, you'll see.
So they're not.
Sabra.
So he's basically saying they're not like being held over a pit anymore and basically a basket. They're now sitting on like a piece of land.
No, they're still being in the basket. It's really not much better.
Gotcha,
The land is
okay.
floating in the middle of this fucking chaos thing, so it's
Gotcha, okay.
probably worse, to be honest, because they're just influxed by this anomaly now.
So all of this is the shit that we were almost falling into last time. All of this magic, but the actual core of it, the anomaly thing, is that icon up there, right? The artifact.
Right, exactly. What it looks like has happened since you were last year, Marlena. Is it when you were last year? It was a giant pit in the ground, and you had to fall a long way, and then you would cross into this portal, right? Now it looks like that portal has risen, like liquid has risen up this pit, and it's closer to the top now.
It's like it's
and with it, it's
flooding.
brought up a bunch of these like structures that might have probably once been a part of this camp, because there was this big dig site, right? So it's brought up a bunch of these structures that are now there as well with the shit. So now everything is just kind of this like mess of magic that's kind of risen immensely since you were last year.
Gotcha. And I got to get to that back part to
So
see if I can
if
fuck
she's
with it.
sitting up here, where is that just like a wall behind them, or do we have to come from the south to get to them?
That looks like.
Yeah, it's surrounded in cliffs. So you guys could, you could reasonably try and get yourself close
down here
using your connection with Zayor.
Yeah, we could just do a redo of pretending to be captured.
I was gonna say we
and
could
do the
pretend,
same.
but instead of being like actually properly shackled, we could be fake shackled.
Yeah, the only problem is that will put you in like the hot spot, right? It'll put you
Yeah.
right next to Sabrin, and all of her men.
Unless
So
some
we
of us
consider-
get quote captured and some of us don't, and that way some of us can sneak around and some of us can actually be up there in the hot spot ish if we wanted
I mean,
to do
she
that.
literally
I was gonna
only
say,
wants Laz.
If we do
That's true.
capture, Laz has to be involved in being captured.
That's true.
I wouldn't feel comfortable with her being alone. So maybe Marilena and Laz go together, and then the rest of us can try and pick off. But I hate splitting the party.
I think we kind of have to for this, though.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think Laz and Marlena going is fine.
Yeah, because it gets Marlena as close as possible to the thing. Laz is not alone, and I would hate for her to be alone and something happen and none of us could have been there to stop it. And then Ash
And
Chappelle...
Soka's on standby.
Yeah, and Soka's on standby. And then Ash Chappelle, Craig, and Drauken can come from down here and start picking off knights, essentially.
What about Greg?
And Greg, sorry.
We actually saved the most important job for last, for Greg.
And there's a gold fang over here, so we wouldn't be doing it alone anyway.
Okay, so what I've set up for you all, so you can manipulate this map however you want, right? Before things go down. Except for, hold up, can I get this to access the place? So you have all the gold fangs there. You can place them wherever you would like.
Okay.
Just let me know where you want those gold fangs to go. So there's.
Can we
that's
place
how,
the knights wherever
That's how
we'd like?
many you have. No, you cannot. The knights are definitely locked in position.
So
but the gold fangs can be placed. You can also move yourselves however you would want. Zayor can get you guys positioned pretty much wherever you guys want. Zayor has pretty good control of this area, so he can get you where you need to go. But yeah, at the very least, if you guys are coming in as prisoners, he will have to bring Laz up to Sabrin, because Sabrin would accept nothing less if you guys are prisoners. Now, we can station the rest of you guys elsewhere, but Zero feels pretty confident that, like, you know, again, if you're prisoners, Laz is going to have to be by Sabrin, no matter what. And if, you know, you're all going undisguised, then Sabrin would probably also want Asterpel up there too. I don't think Sabrin would be comfortable with Asterpel being anywhere else. That's kind of what Zayor is letting you all know.
Okay.
Makes sense.
So, Marlena, where is Marlena being taken?
So, until they
With
mentioned
With the
also
rest of the
bringing-
Relicrips?
Well, so
no.
until it was mentioned that Asterpel should also be there for doing the prisoner thing, it was Laz and Marilena going up to Sabrin as prisoners up here, and then the three of us plus Greg coming down from the south to start picking off knights with the gold fangs. But if Astrapal would have to go with the prisoners, that would leave just Craig, Greg, and you. I mean, you can do that if you want, because you'd still have the gold fangs to help you.
Does anybody want to be on Relicrip duty on getting these guys off that rock?
If I'm up there with you guys, I can try and help get them off the rock. I don't have
Right,
any
yeah, 'cause I don't
ideas
know
on
if
how
this is-
I do that, but I could certainly try.
Hell yeah, because I don't think we're going to be killing everybody here. This is going to be a get in, fuck shit up, save us what we can, and get the hell
Yeah,
out
'cause
of here. Probably.
I'll be real. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'll come up with something.
Hell yeah. So me and Laz captured with Pell, and you'll help get the Relicrips. Meanwhile, Craig and Draukin are also picking off knights, and Greg. Is that what we want to do?
With the gold fangs, yeah.
With the gold
That-
fangs.
That lets Craig kill as many people as possible.
Exactly.
So
That is true.
I think
My
that's
prayers have been
souls.
answered.
Mm-hmm.
And keep in mind, everybody, that this is a big, gigantic magic lake right now, and
Yeah.
you can also push people into that.
Yeah, but
shit
he
if
needs
we
blood.
need to. That's true. I mean, that's true. I just mean
Yeah.
whatever we got to do.
So girls go to Sabrin, and guys in gold fangs will do murder. Is essentially how it's kind of been divvied up.
Yeah.
Always go to Jupiter to get more stupider. I'm ready.
All right.
Okay.
And oh boy, I only need. Oh man, I need 100 souls, right?
Yeah, you've done
Yeah,
quite
I
a few.
think so.
We just
need to
gotta get
invent a nuclear
93
bomb.
kills.
I
it.
thought you'd done more than that.
Well, I've only killed 7 people with the sword.
I thought you
Yeah, it
killed
hasn't
more.
been that many people.
Oh no.
No.
Well, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 at the bridge there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Yeah,
12.
but I have to like kill them. I can't just get some blood on it.
Well, yeah, these
As
are
we're
these are knights. We don't give a fuck about them.
We're gonna be like,
Going
don't
with the plan.
don't do final blow. Let Craig do it.
Let Craig do the final blow.
Okay.
Yeah, as we're
you
going
guys,
with the plan to look up to Craig and be like, fuck him up, Craig.
you guys want to put yourself places? I mean, you guys again, you guys
can we?
control your
Okay,
own
okay.
characters. Yeah, absolutely. You can drag yourself wherever you're gonna
Bet.
go. You also can place the Goldfangs places too, because those are your soldiers essentially. You know, you guys are gonna want to dictate
Are we
where
like
they
in
go.
front of Sabrin, or are we like down here?
If you're going up by Sabrin, I'll place you. You're gonna be
Okay.
right in front of Sabrin.
Yeah, just put me wherever.
I grab you and bring. I cannot grab you.
I
and bring you
fly
closer.
again, right?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I
Good.
feel like
Craig's-
we've healed you enough. Okay.
I could probably kill all these gold fangs with one blow, right?
No, we're not killing the gold
Goldfangs on your
fangs.
side.
No, not the gold. Other ones.
Everyone's in my fucking bush.
Gold
I know.
fangs are garbanzo. You're gonna kill the knights.
I guess I'll kill the knights.
And you guys can also place the gold fangs wherever you want them to help you.
Okay, so you're there. How's there? Okay, so you're gonna have at least one Goldfang with each of you.
Yeah, I can't move the
Yeah, I can move 'em, I can move 'em. You can
the
ping
goldy
them.
fangs.
What if
If
they
you
each
hold
get
and
2
click.
gold fangs at least? Because there's a lot of them.
Where do you guys want? I mean, yeah, you guys can put 2 Goldfangs with you each if you want. Where do you guys want the other gold fangs? Feel free to hold and click if you guys want to ping them somewhere. I mean, you could put them places, you know, if you want more gold fangs up by you guys, up by Sabrin, to help you guys out, fight back all those knights, you know.
How about...
You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left.
Yeah, I was thinking, what if each of the guys gets... does each of the guys maybe want 3, and then we get the other 4? Because we would still have 4 gold fangs with us, and then the guys would each have 3 with them.
I think that sounds good, unless there's anything.
The more protection that
You're
I have,
squishy as fuck.
the
You might
better.
need an extra, Hal. You might need.
Yeah,
an
Hal
extra.
needs them more than Craig does, because he is squishy as hell.
We're gonna.
There's
we're
a
gonna-
reason he's
we're gonna
dead.
We're gonna clear this side. This is the goal.
Okay.
So we
The
need
whole
all the help we can get.
Okay.
Okay, so maybe
I mean, you
Hal
guys-
gets 4, and Craig gets 32.
Alright, you still have 4 left to place. Wherever you guys would like to place them.
The other 4 could maybe come to the Sovereign group, because I mean, like, it would make sense to have a lot of escorts for, you know, a wanted criminal, for the danger that they think that Laz is, and Marilena as well. It would make sense to have an escort of 4 people.
Well, I'm gonna switch spaces with you, so I'm a little closer to that anomaly.
Scooch, scooch, scooch.
Okay. You guys want them
You'll
up there?
Be front and center. There you go.
Put them up there.
Dude, I'm nervous.
It's a wall of people.
Nothing
All right.
will get so many people.
Well, this am I supposed to get to this anomaly over the floating?
We're gonna fucking
Okay.
figure it out, dog.
Excluding any last-minute diversions or distractions, I'm gonna ask you one final time: is this what you want to lock in as your battle positions?
Yes.
Yeah, I think we're good. Craig's got
We're
a couple
so
gold
separated.
fangs. Hal's got a bunch of gold fangs. And then we've just got a whatever the fuck is going on here.
So ready.
I'm not ready, but let's go. Oh, why the gif? Why the gif? Why?
So scared. So good.
So
Because he's like that time that I couldn't electrocute everybody like that I wanted to.
I'm
but
gonna
now everyone
remember.
gets so
I'm gonna
close
remember my
together,
heroic
so I'm
destiny
gonna
this time, you
electrocute
piece of
everyone 'cause
shit.
everyone's so close together.
Fireballs on himself.
He's gonna cone of something us, and it's gonna be bad, and it's just like whatever, man. I'm gonna fly out of it. Good luck.
All right. Dara looks at you, rolls up the scroll. All right. We can get this done. We'll get everybody as close to these positions as we possibly can. Barring anything that comes up in our way, this all should be doable. But, we're gonna have to act quick. The anomaly is becoming more and more uncertain by the moment. And, I have no idea how it's gonna react when you start messing with it, Marlena. So,
Hope I don't blow
Work
us all up
fast.
or anything. Yeah. Oh, Sarah, do you have any? My ship sunk on my way here. I don't know if you know that. Any, perhaps maybe magical weaponry or something you could lend me?
Oh, I thought you were gonna ask him for
Asking
money
me.
to give Craig.
yes,
Nah.
I'm gonna lend you an artifact.
Wait, say that
To
again?
give a relic crypt, one of our own personal collection, free of charge.
In a literal life or death situation.
Not necessarily free of charge. I'm over here risking our lives tampering with a bomb. I'll give it right back. You just let me take it for a joyride. It'll help our odds.
I know we're on the same side, right? But you know that's one of the core tenets that we don't ever cross.
All right.
You can give me a persuasion check.
Ooh, I'll do that. That's my persuasion. I have a +4 to it. That is a 19.
Hey, I was gonna say you're a paladin. Your charisma's good.
Yeah, I got 19. 15 on the die.
What exactly would you be looking for, anyways?
Whatever you'd have to offer, any type of something to help me be a little stronger, deal some more damage out there on the field if I need to, or something movement-wise would always be helpful if I got to get there and get back. But honestly, I take whatever you can offer. Like I said, my ship sunk. I don't have anything on me.
He smiles and goes,
Chat, I don't know how I'm getting the relic crypts out of here.
reaches into his little bag, and he pulls out a set of fake gold fangs, tosses them your way.
Ew. These things are hideous. What do they do?
Missed your step. 3 charges. Resets every day. All I have to do is put them on.
I was gonna say, does she have to put them in her mouth?
I look at them. Do they seem like they do what he says they do?
Give me an Arcana check.
I do have technically identify, but I'm gonna save that
You
slot.
can use identify if you want to. Yeah.
You know,
You
I
could
rolled
take
bad on
10
Arcana.
minutes for a ritual, or
That's true. So you tell me if this is meta-y. I rolled bad on Arcana. I got like a 3+ something. If I'm like, man, I can't tell. Could I still cast Identify, or would Marlena be like, I guess this is what it does?
You can cast identify. Yeah. You just look at it and don't immediately and know what magic.
Okay. I do Identify on it.
Yeah, they're just a set of regular gold fangs. They have no magic attached to them.
You bastard. I toss him back to him.
amazing.
He smiles. He smiles and goes, I just thought you look good. Then he tosses you a ring. Here's what you really look for. Oh. Same thing.
But it's a ring now.
I'll put it on. I'll trust him on this.
Oh my god, he gave her a ring.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, enemies to lovers.
Is this gonna be the
+3
good
ring of
campaign?
anomaly protection.
Put it
You
on.
would
and
look good
just-
in fangs, Marlena. Hey,
Don't ever fucking say that to me. Let's get
Hitting on her now.
one more question, Marlena.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Vexrin?
Oh.
He was sent to find you.
Ooh. He did find us, and he got a little pissy. There was a little bit of a disagreement. He's out on his own right now. He didn't want to run back here to the anomaly. He was scared.
Yeah. Guy was always a bit of a coward, I think. You know, when he turned up out of that portal, when we fished him out,
What?
he's driving mad like a lunatic. Wouldn't stop screaming about birds. Guy nearly lost his mind for a couple days. One day, just started acting perfectly normal. As if nothing had ever happened. Probably for the best.
He came out of a portal?
Oh yeah, came out of the anomaly. Sabrin really liked him for that reason alone. Kept him close by.
Your theory on why he became sane after a couple days. He adapt, you think?
Zero
Or
shrugs.
something else?
That or he got
no.
told something promising, perhaps.
The way it doesn't matter to us. Let's get going. Time to do one of my favorite things, which is put you and your friends in chains.
That is
Get
such
another
an
win for the
interesting
gold
thing
fangs.
to call your favorite.
I knew you guys should have let me attack the gold fangs.
No. This is just for show. It's okay.
Greg whispers in your ear, Craig. I am not putting on any more cuffs or anything like that. So I'm walking in there free. You let them know.
They have squirrel chains last time.
Yeah, I think they did.
I just
You let
kind
him know,
of.
Greg and Greg are free.
I just subtly check my chains to make sure they're like not actually clicked and I can slip my hand out.
Oh yeah. They
Okay,
definitely
good.
put on. Yeah. You guys all kind of get in these to be taken up there as prisoners. Alright.
You dramatic.
Slowly march towards the anomaly. As you guys arrive, by this point, the sun is beginning to set. Nightfall is casting, moon light is kind of fading down on the surrounding environment. You guys see the pulses coming from the anomaly are getting bigger and bigger and bigger, to the point where it's almost impossible to ignore. And you get the sense that this thing is getting increasingly unstable, to the point where you can feel every time it pulses, it's as if like magic is being sucked in and then expelled, and it's almost like this pulling force. Yeah, Graham and Bryn are coming too. That's true. I did forget to put them down as tokens. Where do
right.
you want them?
Where would they be best?
They're not
There's a
in
lot of
great
people up
shape,
here.
right? Right?
No, we could put them down at the bottom with Hal and Craig as backup.
Yeah, I was
one
gonna say they
each.
could be like a reserve force down at the bottom. Like any stragglers that like try to run away from Greg and Hal, they can try and pick them off.
Yeah, I'd be down with that.
Or they could help with trying to get the relic crypts, because I still haven't decided how I'm gonna do that. They could do both.
think-
They could pick off at the bottom and work their way forward as things clear up, and help with trying to get the relic crypts free.
That's true. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do that.
Because I don't see why they wouldn't try to help with that part.
That makes sense. Yeah, Marley, I'm gonna give them a stern talking of like, you do not risk your life. You be careful and that sort of shit.
Cool. Okay.
Sorry to interrupt. I just remembered that, and I was like, oh, they could probably.
Yeah.
I
no worries at
had
all.
the thought, and then it was fleeting as something else took my attention.
Yeah, you're so good. Okay. Anyways, so yeah. So, once again, you approach. And it's like this pulsing of magic, right? It's
Oh,
like
it's
this sucking
pretty.
source that is pulling you in. The only thing not featured here would be the tendrils, the vines that you can see as you get closer, wrapped around the embattlements, wrapped around their little encampments. When you came here before, this was like a fully working like archaeological dig site, Marlena. At this point, not even close to that. It almost looks like a ruins in itself. The numbers are thinned out incredibly so. People don't seem to be like excavating as much, as well as they are just like nervously keeping guard. And every time one of these pulses happens, you see people visibly tense up. Sabret's guards themselves tense up. There's also a general quietness about the area. Everything seems to be low, and there's almost this dull hum coming from the center where this anomaly is.
Question.
You look yeah.
The book I've been reading, it doesn't have like pictures in it, like drawings, does it? Because it's meant to be like a journal.
No.
Fuck.
No pictures, no
I was gonna
drawings.
hope there was like a vision of this, because the last
No.
chapter I read was about visions. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And as you guys walk through this entrance and walk this camp, the guards look at you and almost look relieved. Especially when they see like the prisoners. You guys kind of in chains. And they don't say anything to Zayor. Zayor doesn't say anything to them. They just walk forward. There is just this overwhelming sense of dread resting over this place, as if people are nervous. Eventually, you guys walk past this first outer wall of the encampment. The stars shining high above you, and you look around. You see the anomaly in front of you. What once was this giant pit in the ground that you remember, Marlena, is now a pool of whatever this magic energy is. You can see its surface flickering, showing a night sky on the other side, and then it changes to a day sky, like blue clouds, sunshine. Then it changes to a thunderstorm, and it seems to be flickering between all of these different environments on the other side of this portal. Green, kind of almost like algae, this kind of viral substance coats the edge of the pool, as if like nature itself is trying to keep it contained. And as you guys kind of peer at this pool and like stand at these stairs at the very front that lead up to it, right? A pulse happens. As it does, you see from this portal, a vine lashes out, swipes around the surrounding environment, crumbles a couple of these last remaining columns, and then the vine returns back into the pool again. As the vine, does the swipe, that giant green glow occurs. Everybody around winces until the vine is done, and then they all let a big sigh, relieved. You can see the relic crypts from even here on their little island, and they look terrified. You see they're, huddled together, kind of on this little platform, anxiously looking up at where Sabrin is. Sabrin's platform is much like how it was before, a large throne that seems to be carved out of some polished white stone. It looks to be unnatural for the surrounding environment, as if it was like brought in specifically for her. Surrounding her are several of her guards, and she has this resolute look on her face. Her skin, impossibly pale, seems to be glowing in the moonlight, as if she looks stronger now that it's nighttime out. She clutches her hand on a sword and scowls, looking over the surrounding environment after the pulse, and then locks eyes on Zayor and smiles. Zayor visibly shudders for you guys, but returns the smile. Turns the rest of you guys.
I have the most random possibly question.
Yeah, what's up?
This pool of like changing skies. When we confronted Sabrin at the doors of Nyx, did it look anything like this pool?
Not at all.
Fuck. There goes that theory I had. Okay.
Yeah, definitely not a gateway to Nyx.
Okay.
Yeah, Zayor turns to you and goes, all right, we separate from here. I'll take those of you that are going up to Sabrin up there. Rest of you all, good luck.
Thank you.
You all got this. We got this.
Yeah. He turns, kind of hisses something at the other Goldfangs, and they separate. As you guys are walking up towards Sabrin, everybody's eyes are on you. Clearly, they've been waiting for you for some time, and the atmosphere around here is just cold. But as you kind of walk up there, you see Zayor goes to you, Marlena. If this doesn't work, we're done for. You realize that, right?
Start putting more pressure on me, dipshit. I'm like shaking a little bit, and like I'm like already nervous. I know that. We're gonna get out of this. I'm gonna do my best. I can promise you that. And I give him like a genuine, sincere look, probably for the first time ever.
He gives you a sincere look back, and you see there's like a fear in Zayor's eyes, and he goes, I normally would do anything to not have to work together. But this situation, all of this, it's unlike anything I've ever seen. Marlena, I know we like to dabble in things that the gods left behind, things that other people would leave untouched. I think I finally see what happens when you get too close.
Some things are probably left. Some stones are probably left unturned. I'm realizing.
Yeah, maybe. Not like that's gonna stop us, though, right?
Can at least get it out of other people's hands. Wrong hands. Bury this thing again.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys arrive at the platform. Sabrin gets up from her throne and eyes you all. Her silver armor seems to reflect the moonlight from above. It's impossibly smooth and form-fitted. Her hair is this deep white at this point, but her face seems to be glowing softly in the moonlight. Slender features, angled, and these piercing blue eyes as she surveys the prisoners in front of her. Well, very well, Zayor. They were supposed to be here days ago, but I guess that's what I get for trusting a mercenary. Finally.
You're
The
looking
end
more
is
like
within
me
all
than
of our
yourself,
grasps.
my love.
She turns her head at you. Oh, Pell, when I sent them to find you all, I was hoping you'd still be with this creature. What's up, Laz?
She's not
Luckily
a creature,
enough, you
she's
were.
a person.
I'm sure her god would like to think that. Laz Curie! Last time we met, I killed you. Yet here you are. Alive.
So I guess you didn't do a very good job.
Craig's gonna fist bump her. Nice.
Craig's halfway across the map, but Craig does give a little fist
Nope.
bump.
Craig
No,
feels
he jogs over and fist bumps her and then jogs back.
Jog back
He does a
with his little
spiritual
chains.
fist bump.
Yeah, yeah. She, she like looked at you like with one of those smiles on her face, but you know that like in her eyes she's seething contempt at you, and she goes, "Well, I guess second time's the charm, isn't it?" So,
Don't they usually say third time?
It is usually a third time, yes. She's usually more
My,
clever
my.
than that.
both have such a mouth on you. Considering you're the ones in chains, I thought you'd be a little bit more grateful to your host, me.
And who are you?
What do you mean, who am I? I am Sabrin,
No, you're
rightful
not.
ruler of Heliod.
You're not Sabrin. She told me about you.
Whatever you mean by that.
She told me how you were talking to her. Now you offered her great power. If she got to
You speak of
Nyx.
Luneth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, Luneth is around and available.
I feel like I'm looking at her.
Not yet.
Mm.
Not yet, you're not. But soon. Soon, you will be. That's why we need Laz here. Laz, do you understand the part you play in all this yet?
Sorry?
The part you play. And she walks closer to you.
You mean the part you want me to play?
You have something. Something that's keeping this whole island back. And it's clinging on to you like a leech. Denounce her, and I'll let you live. Refuse, and I'll force it out of you.
I'm not particularly inclined to do anything you want me to do.
I seek help. This island. It is your people who have ruined it. Vayrith has destroyed everything that made this island the haven it once was. And your little god, Karametra, is the only thing standing in my way.
How far away is the edge of the
Here,
portal? Not
Let's
super
go back
far,
to the
right?
map, right?
Not super far at all. Give me a sec.
Oh, all the figures are gone. Oh.
Boom. There you go.
It's like right behind us. You're the furthest of us from it, but you're really close to it.
I mean, like, here's the thing. It's like, I'm in chains, but I can fly, right?
You can also take those chains off. They didn't actually
Yeah, the
latch
chains.
them.
Yeah.
They're just for show.
What if I just dove for the pool? Because I know she doesn't want me to do that.
Yeah, you want to
Freak
dive
her
for the
out.
pool?
Yeah, I want to go for it. Like, I'll break away from whoever.
Okay. Well, welcome to initiative, everybody.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, freaking boy.
Like, do
here
it
we go.
first, right? Right?
Pog.
Big
I'm gonna
pogs,
say
big
no
pogs.
because they would have been anticipating. You know what I mean? Like
But they
you
don't know
wouldn't be
that
able
I'm
to.
unchained.
Exactly. They don't know that you're enchained, but they like you're gonna just act in initiative order because they're not gonna like. You know what I mean? They're like, if you're gonna take off into the sky, they're gonna be like, the second they see you take off, they're gonna be ready to attack, right? They're already ready. You know, they're not like
But I get
anticipating.
to. But if I get to, if I'm starting initiative by moving, then I can move, right?
Surprise round.
That would be if you got a surprise one. I just don't think they'd be surprised. Like I think they'd be waiting for you to move. You know
What
what
if
I mean?
she surprises them by flaring her wings?
Then they knew that I wasn't chained.
I see what you mean.
Yeah,
So you're
'cause
saying
they-
because you're not chained.
Yeah, they
Even though you
think
could
that we're
still
chained.
fly.
Why would they think that
chained.
she's gonna run for the water?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just feeling like I should get. I feel like I should get. At least me, I should get to.
Yeah,
do
maybe
my
not the
action, 'cause
rest
that's-
of us do anything. But like
that's
at least
sending us
her.
into initiative.
Okay.
Zach, if you're letting her do that, I need advantage on all my hits too.
Don't you get that? Don't you have reckless?
That usually
Even
the
more
first
advantage.
attack, like usually the first person to
Yeah,
swing doesn't
yeah.
roll into initiative. You just do it because you're starting initiative.
Right. Well, yeah. Okay. I mean, so it doesn't matter. Whatever. Yes, I will say because you are. They thought you were chained. You were not chained. Because of that, yes, I'll give you all a surprise round. As soon as you roll initiative, it'll determine the order in which you will act in your own turn. But they will not get a turn until after all of you have taken your turn. Okay.
Oh, all of us? Oh, I was just.
And I'll let
her.
you.
Okay.
I'll let you go first, Laz, for this first round. Okay.
Okay. Yes. Thank you. And I'm happy to roll like athletics because like I'm assuming that guards are also like. You know,
Yeah, they'll definitely try and
scramble for
restrain
her.
you when you
Yeah.
leave. Yeah, for sure. Okay.
Where'd the music go?
The music died.
Music.
Oh, look, all three of us are together. Oh, it changed.
I think it's. Hold up.
I was like, oh, look, all three of us are together. How nice.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
The music died.
Why are they not working?
Ooh.
Oh, maybe because of this.
What have you done?
No.
How about that new update, everybody? Pretty cool.
It's because you guys are using the app.
I've been using
Site's
the
working
app.
great. Site's working
Do you hear
phenomenal
music?
today. Yeah, I do.
No, he doesn't.
I hear music now, too.
I do.
Really?
Wait, I'm not hearing music. I'm just hearing ambient sound. Okay.
It's
Yeah,
like,
I thought it was music, and then I realized it was wind.
There should be music here. I in fact I have a whole track.
Very musical wind, I will say.
Hey, wind can be musical. I had howling wind yesterday.
Where's the music?
Oh, I hear music.
Music.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I hear music.
Okay. I see
So
what
were you
happened.
saying that all of us are gonna get a surprise round, even Craig and
Yes,
Hal?
yes.
Sick.
Pog. I
Well, they
cast
don't know
Pog.
that they're there, so right? So if anybody should go fucking.
I cast
Yeah,
Learn to
everyone's getting
Read.
one, everyone's getting one. Everyone's getting one.
You just
Learn
told me to
to
get what I
read.
want, but I just think it's fair.
I'm giving you guys it. What do you mean?
What's the point of a ruse if you're not gonna let us use it?
Wait, so I get a surprise round?
We all do, yeah.
One more person
We all
asked.
do.
I'm taking all of your surprise rounds. away.
No.
Surprise round, Peepo Fingers.
Surprise this.
I'm ready. I'm
You
ready.
know what? I think the enemy should
Okay.
get a surprise round.
No.
Laz, you're up.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, I'm gonna
Um,
I'm gonna die for the water for the
They're just gonna roll to hit you actually.
as I leave.
So, yeah. Usually, so the knight will get to take an attack, and Sabrin, and that's it.
Okay, that's fine. As I fly away, bye, losers.
22.
Oh.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, 12 points of damage on that, and then let me roll an attack for Sabrin.
Jesus.
Misses with 13.
Big damage, but she missed.
No, she doesn't.
Oh my god.
No, she doesn't.
No, she missed.
Oh!
Wait, what?
No, she doesn't miss with the 13. My AC's 12, y'all.
It is? I thought it was higher than that. Oh, God.
Hell yeah! Woohoo! Okay, 32.
Woo!
Jesus Christ.
It's okay, guys. I have so much damage. I'm actually, I mean, I'm like not fine, but you know.
Incredible. Okay, Laz, you fly over to the anomaly. You're going into the anomaly?
Yeah.
Okay. How do I want to do this? Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Damn it.
Okay. $17.
17. Okay, so you save, so you're able to like react more freely here, but you feel this tug at the back of your head, and you hear the one and only. You hear Karametra's voice in your head as you're like about to touch this pool, right? You feel Karametra like basically holding your body back. Like you're fighting against it, but she's holding you back momentarily, and you hear Karametra go, "What are you doing?"
This, it's so funny because like Sabrin's like, renounce her, and I'm like, I'm not doing it because you want me to do it, but I would do it just for myself because I don't fuck with this bitch.
I was waiting for you to be like, I don't even like her.
I don't even like her. She's kind of, I mean, she did do me a solid with Solka, but still. And I just, in my head, like, think, I need to know what's on the other side.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Karametra replies, "It is not for you to bear witness. You belong here. You belong with me."
And I think she's just, I don't even think it's like a conscious response, but there's like, it's almost like a laughable idea that she wouldn't come back given the option to come back, because like she's not doing this to flee, she's not running from anything, because like here's the thing is her home is here, her birds are here, Solka's here, like she's not leaving permanently, and it has nothing to do with Karametra, right?
And these are things you're thinking in your head, yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, Karametra interrupts. "You might not be able to come back. Look at the sky. Each time it changes, that's a different reality. That's a different time. You could go in, but you might get stuck in wherever you end up."
If I belong here with you, then you will find a way to bring me back.
Oh shit.
Be silly, my child. You enter that portal, I lose connection of you. The other me.
Sounds like a heart problem.
You feel her vines that are like holding you back waning. You can jump in if you would like now. She's unable to keep hold of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through.
Damn.
Zach's like, fuck.
Hell yeah.
And that's the last we ever saw of Laz Curie.
Sabrin screams out. Sabrin screams out. No! As Laz goes through the portal. Laz, you enter the portal. Everyone else topside. I need everybody to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I was gonna say, did
God
we get
damn
our
it.
own? But okay. A dex save. What is mine?
Yeah.
+2. Okay.
15. I survive.
19.
Okay, both you said.
This is how Summer killed us all in D&D.
Hell, you get a +4.
Doesn't matter.
So I can re-roll this nat one, but Zach, I'm
You
up to
also
my.
got a nat one!
Yeah,
can
I'm
jump
up
up
to
thing?
my. Yeah, I'm up to my 5. By the way, it's up to the reset. That's the 5th one.
Okay.
Not good, but
I
will re-roll
I
it,
also got
though.
a 1, but I don't have anything special
Reroll it.
for rolling ones, so.
Okay.
I only got a.
I mean, I guess it
my-
makes
my
sense.
plus.
Ground zero, here we go.
15 with my reroll, but I still hit my 5 on my big cap.
I don't know
on
if it
my,
makes a
on my
difference.
unlucky thing.
I was gonna try and like tackle her and like hold her back if she tried anything, and then you said to do a dex
Oh.
save.
It's not Sabrin.
What?
Okay.
Oh my God.
You take 97 points of damage. Astropal. Everybody else takes 46.
One moment.
Okay.
Oh, does this count toward my my thing?
46.
Where
48. Sorry, 48.
where when you reduce to 0 hit points, but oh wait, hold on. I'm alive!
Yeah!
Y'all, you missed it by 1 hit point. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm hard to kill. When you reduce to 0 hit points but not killed outright, you can drop to 1 hit point instead.
Cool.
Oh. If you had gotten 1 hit point more, I would have been dead. So
I'm gonna make a claim. I'm gonna make a claim here. I am behind cover.
It does not matter. I'll explain why in a sec.
I'm at 1
cover,
hit
cover
point.
will not impact you.
Holy fuck.
So everyone will take that 48. Okay?
Mhm.
Okay. As Laz dives into this portal, you hear the shriek of 1,000 animals crawling out at once. A bird's cry, a wolf's howl, a lion's roar. All of these come from the center of this portal as a pulse of green is like a bubble, almost like an atomic bomb level, like explosion, just kind of bubbles up around the portal and then blasts out around the surrounding environment, and everybody goes flying backwards. Whether you make the save or not, everybody's going to be pushed 10 feet backwards. I'll move everybody's tokens in a bit. Everybody is pushed 10 feet backwards.
Oh no,
And
the
an
relic
intense wave of this arcane energy hits you like a wall just slamming into you from this portal. And as it does, you see the anomaly begins to spin. The anomaly, as you look at it, I forgot to describe this earlier, is like this floating pyramid-like device resting above the portal, and now it is just spinning like 360 incredibly fast, as if it's slowly like losing control. And the portals you see beneath you begin flashing even faster now. You see skies happen every single second. You're seeing a new sky on the other side of this portal. Laz is completely gone, and as this howl leashes out, you see Sabrin clutches her head, falls to her knees, and it looks like she's in immense psychological pain. As everybody slowly recovers from this, that is going to be your turn, Astropel.
Okay. Holy shit. I think that's the first time I've ever actually been able to use the hard to kill. So I imagine that's traumatizing because I just got blasted by an explosion. We're just reliving all of our trauma.
Yeah.
This is almost exactly like what happened with the Sovereign encounter. Okay. All right. Shit. I think the first. Oh, God. Marilena looks bad, right?
Actually,
And I look
got
bad.
20 hit points.
You have 20 hit points, and I have 1 hit point. So.
Also, I hate to say this, almost all of the knights are dead. Almost all the gold things are dead.
God damn it.
And
God damn it.
unfortunately for you, Chili,
did all the relic
most
Yeah.
ships are dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
How's but, I mean, looking out in the battle, we're all up though. What about Bryn and Graham?
Bryn and Granbrand are
Zayor?
good. They're fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put Bryn and Granbrand. Bryn is gonna be with Craig, and then Granbrand's gonna be with Hal.
Okay.
Assume Zayor's alright too.
Zayor is alright as well.
Oh my god, I'm here.
Hey, that's a lot of enemies. Hey, that's our enemies though, gone.
Well, I mean, that means that Craig doesn't get to kill them.
That is true.
I'm never gonna.
I lost internet. I lost a lot of context. You said
Oh.
how much damage?
48.
48.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
I'm
You
behind
can't
cover.
die. You can't. Die.
I can't die.
You put yourself at 1 HP. Yeah, Drauken can't die.
Okay, huge.
High five.
I was
Let's
gonna
go.
say I'm behind cover and I succeeded. I should take no damage.
You're
You will
not a
take
rogue.
all the damage, but you were at 1 HP because Drauken cannot die.
Okay.
Dude. Okay, but is all the gold thing and wait, say, did they all die, or I'm still see all the ones?
Dead too. Yeah,
Okay, all the ones by Marilena. I see them still
So
up
we're-
there
I'm gonna
too.
get rid of
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say. We'll see which ones are alive soon.
All of them are gone except for literally Sabrin and Zayor and you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, just the main characters, all just
Well,
everybody.
and the plot
Mm.
armor. Okay.
But you just have the
Well,
most HP. Everyone else was
because
Benjamin.
true, because I only have 1 HP, I don't want to just die. So I will cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds on myself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whew! Not great. Wait, that didn't do anything. Hold on. Shit. I'm trying to. I don't know what to do now, cause like, I was spending that whole time trying to think of how to save the Relicrips, and now they're all fucking dead. Cure Wounds is an action. I only have a bonus action at this point. Hold on. I might just double heal myself. Let me check something real quick. I don't want to fucking die. Oh, never mind. It's an action. Shit. I feel like the only thing I could do is check on Marilena and even Sabrin just to see the state of what's around me. So, how fucked up does Sabrin look?
Pretty fucked up, but she's doing better than you and doing probably better than everybody around her.
Yeah, everybody's doing better
She's
than me.
stronger. Yeah,
Okay.
she's definitely stronger than you guys. She's more
Um,
clutching her head right now on her knees as she's like going through some mental pain.
I don't know what to do. Can I like go up and just like grab her by the hair and just hold her in place? Is that something I can do since she's kind of like distracted?
Sure, you
with...
can make a grapple check.
Oh,
Athletics
that's
or acrobatics.
I was like, what is the skill check for that? Oh, my acrobatics
wig
is a
off.
+8. Let's go. Okay, that is an 18.
Okay. Yeah. She's easily grappled.
Right, yeah, I go
you kinda
over
hold
and
on to her.
I just grab her by the hair and I just turn her to look at the anomaly and go, so what was supposed to happen?
Her eyes are just blank stares. Something is going on in her brain. You can't process what it is, but she is.
Maybe if you had let go
out
of
of
this
it.
need for power, none of this would be happening.
Silence.
I'm still just gonna stand there and hold her hair and like hold her in place.
Yeah, Craig, you're up. Craig.
Craig doesn't know what to do because he has no one to kill anymore.
I have no one to kill, and Marlena's so far away from me. So far.
You could run over there.
Yeah, I know, but it would take me like 3 turns to go over there.
Even with a dash?
The dash, you get there faster, yeah.
Okay, I'll dash. How much does dash give me?
It gives you a double speed, so
Right there,
60
you get right
from
there.
30, yeah.
All right, yeah, I'll dash over. Gotta go over there. If she dies, we get no money, Greg.
Marlena.
All those souls gone.
No. Marlena, you see Zayor turns to you. On your turn. Looks like he's coughing up blood. And goes, You. You're gonna. Anomaly. Fucking use the goddamn anomaly. And he, like, passes out. It's your turn, Marlena.
Oh, he passed out. Ooh, ooh, you're sitting at how many health points?
Me?
Hell?
17.
Yeah. Do I see? The last time I didn't heal somebody, so they died.
Follow your heart.
Shit. You know what? We're doing it. It makes sense in the game. The last time Marlena didn't use her lay on hands, Laz died. It'll cost us another round, but I'm gonna pump. How many points of hit points can you get until you're full, or until you're up a lot?
My total is 49.
I'm gonna hand you 40 hit points.
Whoa!
And with my lay on hands, I think I can just do
Jesus
any of my pool.
Christ!
That's my entire pool.
Yeah.
So you have that, and I'm. Just
I
gonna
am now
say-
full hit points. Actually, you don't need to give me 40 to do that because I was at 17. So.
Awesome. Okay, I'll subtract that
You
after.
only had to
Awesome.
give me 32.
Cool. I'll, in shock at seeing like the Relcrips down at what's happening, I'll just, without words, I don't even think Marlene would say anything. I would just, she would be fuming red, and I would just put like a hand on your elbow, and it would burn with heat.
It's fine.
and it would
Asherbell's too busy
heal you.
basically reliving a year ago with this woman.
Yeah. I just give her like a look, a silent look of like, keep her here, and I'll run off this thing. Sab might get an attack of opportunity on me.
I don't know if she
have 20
has
hit
the
points.
wherewithal to
Fuck
do
it.
that.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't want her to. I don't know if she does. She might down me though. I can go. Fuck! I need that ring. Does she look like she would take a? Does she look like she would swing on me if I go?
Sabrin looks out of it.
Yeah, she's not here right now. I think you're
Dope.
good.
Awesome. I'm gonna get up to here then, and then
Yeah.
take a leap, and then I'll Misty Step and pray to Perforos that ring is the real deal as I jump over this shit.
Yeah, you Misty Step. The ring is a real deal.
You Misty Step, woo!
You look at
In
the
my
mono-
head, I'm just like,
you,
thank you, Zayor.
you get up to the anomaly. And it's spinning pyramid of ancient texts seems to just be whirring in place. As you approach, go ahead and give me a Arcana check.
Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. That is Arcana. That's a 14.
14. Okay. Yeah. You arrive. And the anomaly stops spinning. It pulses gently for you. And you hear a voice in your head. Voice you haven't heard since before this entire journey began. The voice of Clovis, god of fate and destiny.
Oof.
Time's up, Marlena.
Oh shit.
Your luck's run out.
No, it isn't. I've come so fucking far. Just like in my head. Time is not up. It can't be up.
We're so close. I thought this time you'd weave the fates. Maybe you'd save them. But you failed. You even had an entire attempt to prepare. And yet everyone's dead. Because of you.
I have not failed yet. It's not over.
You lost my cloth. And I've been waiting for this moment to get my revenge on you.
Fuck your cloth. I need just a bit more time. You have all of eternity. You can fucking wait.
You wish to defy me in your final moment. And you see Clovis steps out from the anomaly. Just this astral presence, so like kind of translucent, this like red stars seen through her. And you see in this picture, you know, hair, this cloth wraps around her eyes, but that is missing now. She's staring at you intensely with these eyes where the whites are just these spread of stars. Towering above you, this presence of being in this, you know, next to this godly entity is almost overbearing. You think you can defy me, little one?
We tried to keep it safe. We tried to hold it for you so that it wouldn't end up in the wrong hands. It ended here. There were mistakes that were made. You have eternity. You can have a little more patience. We've come this far. All of my friends have. My children have.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, man. Okay. 18.
Fermin. Then it seems as if fate is at a crossroad. Doesn't it?
Cloth is kind of a
You know
baddie
what this
though.
artifact's
Tucks hair
capable of.
behind ear.
Don't you, Marlena? You've studied it enough with your friend. Distorting reality, distorting time.
She says that I'm gonna try to mess with it.
You try to mess with it, and she like takes her like long sphere and like puts it like in front of your hand before you can touch it, and goes, "Not so fast. I'll help you.
Oh.
I'll show you how to use it. But I'm cashing in my debt."
All right.
That means two things. One, and she points her spear now at your eyes. Those are mine.
Who?
Your vision is mine.
All right. You can have it. I don't care. You can have it.
2. There will be a time in the near future where I will call upon you to act. I have foreseen this. If you refuse me, if you do not accept my request, I will kill you where you stand.
I look at the device. I know this is kind of in a vision, but I look off and like kind of see my friend, see what happened. The relic crypt's gone. My kids. Look up to her. I take it then. Another deal with you. That's fine. I accept it.
Very well. Then we will use the anomaly to bring things back as they should. To stop Parametra from killing all of those people. This is what you want, yes?
It is. Help me save them.
I will. And we'll shut down this portal too. It'll just take us some time. But the first part is easy. Now grab the anomaly.
I reach
She
my hand
steps
out.
aside.
And before like I fully touch it, my friend Laz, will she be alright?
She's beyond my sight now. That's on her. I can only affect this reality. She's somewhere else. She can make it home. I've seen futures of it. That's gonna depend on her own decisions.
I give a nod. I trust Laz. I put my hand on the anomaly.
You grab the anomaly. Clovis smiles. It begins to glow in your hands, and you feel power seep through you as you see around you events slowly begin to rewind. This blast begins to rescind. People begin to pick themselves up from where they stood on the ground dead moments before. And then you feel this searing pain in your eyes, Marlena, as if holy light is smiting them. There's this immense, incredible amount of pain as the
I look
world
off to my
begins to
kids.
lose.
That's the last thing I'll see. It's my kids.
Yeah, you look at them. They look at you. And the world goes dark. We're gonna have the briefest of epilogues. Just the briefest of epilogues.
Epilogue.
I would use that word.
I think I'm broken alchemy at this
We
point.
have so
to be
much we
honest.
still have to do.
Typical.
Oh,
We
I
have
mean,
so
just
much
for
we
the
still
session.
need.
I just mean for this session.
Oh, okay.
Don't throw that a word around, mister.
I was like, what do
The
you
hell?
mean? We have so much unfinished business.
Okay.
It's more like a post-credit scene.
Yeah.
Post-credit scene. Thank you. We're gonna so technical with it. Okay.
70% of the audience just left. They don't stay for the credits. They don't stay for it.
We see as we pick up a valley, and it's silent for a moment before the shriek of a bird's cry pierces the otherwise quiet environment. You see a group, a pack of these wolf-like Ifkin running as a shadow looms over them in the sky. maniacal laughter coming from above as arrows whiz down and the pack thins. They're sprinting towards this bridge, looking for cover to get out of sight from this bird. And as they huddle there, assessing their numbers, Lazkiri, you fall from the sky, attempting to use your wings, slowing your landing just enough from the force of being thrust through this portal. It's basically like you were launched into this environment. So you were able to like descend, you know, you're like gliding, but you're unable to like fly just from the sheer gravity of the situation, right? You could probably fly once you hit the ground again, but you control your landing and steady yourself in front of this pack. And you see one of them, clutching a small boy, looks up at you. A familiar face. Vexran's. Pure hatred in his eyes as you land mere feet from him. And that's we'll end our session.
Oh. Oh.
What the hell's that bozo doing here?
I think she went back in time. He's a baby.
But
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he's just a little
Dude.
lie.
Now Marlene is gonna take even longer to find her money. She can't
Dude, I'm not gonna
see.
find it.
Oh, her
I'm not gonna
family's
find
dead.
Ooh, boy.
Oh
What a
my
scary
god.
episode.
That was... Oh, man. What an episode. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Let's go ahead and do some stars and wishes. As we're kind of running a little bit over time anyways. Okay, we'll start with stars. B.
I liked how intense that was. That was sick. There were a lot of high stakes there. Even if we got it done quickly, there was still a lot of there was still a lot to it of like so much worse could have happened. I'm proud of myself for remembering my hard to kill feat.
Yeah.
I am also I loved the whole session in general because it was really fucking cool, I guess is the best way to say it. Also, Clothis kind of a baddie, tucks hair behind ear.
Clothis is kind of a baddie. Clothis is
Look
kind of a
at
baddie.
her.
She hates me. You can't say that. She hates
I don't know. She kind of hot.
Yeah, she does hate your ass. Chili?
Same with all that B said. I love the intenseness, love it all. Small thing, I fucking love Zayor so much. I loved him since you gave me like the backstory of him. It's so cool that we worked with him. I hate him. He's awesome.
I know have the permanent enemies to lovers thing for these two. He gave that bitch a ring and said she'd look good in fangs.
And then he put us in chains. This guy, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? All right. Sick. Sauce?
Sauce is dead.
Mhm.
His
Mhm.
internet
Sauce
did go
is
out,
the
he
most.
said, so it might be
Mhm.
out again.
Sure. All right, Summer?
Yeah, I just thought the whole setup was super cool, like the maps and everything. Just like I don't know,
Maps were so pretty.
the visuals I think were like both like described visuals and like the actual visuals on screen were super cool. And thank you for letting me argue my way into just getting a surprise round. and also getting to go through the portal. I'm so excited.
Woo!
Yeah. Very unexpected. But I'm very excited for you too. I think there'll be some very fun touchstones coming up with that.
Hello?
Hi,
Hello,
buddy.
Sauce.
There he
All
is.
right, Sauce, what is your stars?
What I remember.
You can't die. That's a nice thing.
Yeah. No, I thought the whole the way that the anomaly moved, the flashes, the flashes being different dimensions in the portal and the puddle, like the pool being kind of like I guess a window, so to speak. I don't know. I want to figure out more about that. But no, I just thought it was all cool as hell. I still have stuff I want to do to it. So we'll see.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. You and
Drink
Lucas
it.
are gonna get a super time to shine, but you'll get that soon. Lucas?
I can't believe you would tease Craig like that and put so many enemies only for them all to die immediately.
They're back though. They're coming back. They're coming back to life. You love them around too.
Listen.
We keep
Don't worry, you'll
promising
kill
him
next
that
time.
he'll have like mass murder opportunities, and then they all just fucking die.
Yeah, true.
The God of Slaughter is like, man, I need to get that axe to somebody else.
He's like, sheesh. This guy fucking sucks.
He's like, this guy is witnessing slaughter, but he's not the one committing it.
This guy's a barbarian. He's more worried about his chipmunk with a wig.
Squirrel?
He's
And it's real hair.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was super unexpected. Set up for the fight. I did not really think that you guys were gonna go about it that way. But very cool to see how you guys decided to go about it. Yeah, I mean, I loved going through the portal. I loved making the deal with Clothis. I think was really cool too. You'll see a lot of the implications and fallout of that. Clothis basically gets a free, hey, do me this or I'm gonna kill your ass. So
Oh my
that's
God.
really interesting.
She took
too.
my eyeballs.
Took your eyeballs.
Yeah. Okay. Wishes for next time, B.
I hope that we get to learn. I hope that we get to learn more from Sabrin, and it's not just like a slapdash fight of trying to get rid of her or something, or she just tries to get rid of us. I hope that we get to learn something. I hope we get to have like a conversation or an interrogation, whatever it happens to be. I also hope that we get Laz back because, I mean, not immediately. Let her have some fun. I hope she gets to have a lot of fun in whatever fucking dimension she's in. And I am very much looking forward to see the consequences of Marilena telling the god of fate to fuck off.
Yeah.
My eyeballs.
Your eyeballs.
Cool, Chili.
Yeah, all that plus I'm excited to eventually go to Hal's that fort, even though it's not Hal in the driver's seat anymore.
I can't wait to do the rest of our
I'm
unfinished
curious.
business after this.
Yeah.
Cool. Sauce?
I'm excited to have it crash out.
Oh,
Draken
yeah.
had a lot of plans tonight
Yeah.
that were foiled, and I
He's gonna be
am
pissed.
going to crash out.
Cool. Summer?
For wishes, I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna change some hearts, make some memories in a faraway place.
She's gonna dismantle and rebuild an entire civilization.
That's kind of the goal. Can I fix them?
I love you jumped in the hole. I've been wanting to see what's in someone to fall in that hole
I
since we first saw it.
I'm so excited. I have my theories about what's going on, but I'm excited to see what's actually happening.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Cool. Great, Lucas.
I want you to stop teasing me with combat. That's my wish for Craig.
Let him commit murder.
Hey, all your friends are doing crazy shit over here. Yell at them, man.
I gotta pump my numbers.
Gonna die?
All right.
Gotta pump those numbers.
Pump those numbers. Me, honestly, I'm just excited for next session. Because it's gonna be a lot in your guys' hands about what happens. There's a lot of big decisions that are gonna be made. There's a lot of big events that are gonna happen. I know you thought today was a lot, but even more next time. Obviously, there's a lot to uncover surrounding this anomaly, and we're just scraping the surface. So,
I'm gonna bury it and put a shopping mall on top of it.
yeah,
That's not the plan.
we'll see a lot of shit next time. But for now, thank you guys so much for playing. I appreciate it. We'll be back again next week.
Wow.
Sooner than later on Wednesday.
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 Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, but until then,
Goodbye.
I will see you all later. Bye.
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 Oh my god. What a fucking session that was. My god. Huh. The hell is that? Alright. Well, back to where we were. Let me grab my title from earlier. Where the fuck is it? Here, wait, where's my title? Oh, there it is. Oh, I forgot I was muted. I'll be honest, chat, I was scared. I was really, really, really scared that when I saw the thing in my feet that said as long as it doesn't outright kill you, that math had me scared. Because to outright kill me, you have to do 98 damage. And he did 97. Just don't die. You know, if I hadn't rolled a 1. But this does mean that, like, it's a really good thing that, I didn't use my, my hard to kill that last session, because that shit has a cooldown of a week. All right. Oh. What we got here? Oh. Okay. Shit. Okay. We are in the top 5. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let's see. Paint a Moon the Veil did... Oh. The Veil did $0 in 60 days. Baker's Buns did $60. Okay. Bangers and Friends is impressive. I'm very curious about that one. Hold on. Bangers and Friends. Are they a Shift 3 shop? Or a Shift 3 restaurant? Let's see. No. Are they just not advertising that they're open? Wait, this is all in December. Oh, this is all when I was on vacation. I missed all of that. Okay. Veil is already on the shopping block. Okay, so all of this, all of these charges, they made all of this money. So Bangers and Friends, they made $15,840. They did that all in like a week. So it's not like they did this over the course of the 60 days. They did this from December 14th through December 22nd. Like, not even in a 10-day span. I'm gonna look over that more. And it's all Gemma. Okay. Okay. Okay, not every single charge. 6 of them are Ivy. Oh wait, no, never mind. Those are invoice payments. So, anything... all charges... Wow. Oh my god. Can we make this link shorter? Okay. Let's go make ourselves some food. Oh, son of a bitch! Every fucking time. Hello.
Hi. Everyone was talking and it was very, very loud. So I'm like going for a little mini walk because we're like taking a break or whatever.
Oh, they're in recess.
I guess so. I thought. Yes, we are. I couldn't remember what it was called. But I'm pretty sure the Torettis and whatever the avocados, whatever the fuck their name is, they were yapping at each other, which is why I had to leave because they were just arguing. And then Wolf Haley got involved with Toretti, and so as you texted, I was walking out the door, and then
Sheer gunshots.
There's so many cops out here. I'm gonna walk this way. Hold on, babe. Just give me a second. They're chasing somebody, and cops just took off in a car. So
Did you hear gunshots or something?
no, I think they got in a car and left, and so they're chasing them.
Okay.
I think they just punched Trudy Dominic. I think. I don't know what they did because I walked out before. I literally just saw certain people run out. It was a golf gang member, Wolf, and like 2 other people I didn't recognize. I don't know.
Oh, is this the food you were talking about still being on the stove?
Yeah, that was Tyler's because the truck came through, blew up, and Sal had to go to the hospital. Then there was 2 more cars on that, like, the back door where the other thing is. There was like 2 cars sandwiched in there. So, but yeah, there should be like I can't remember if I made everything or not. I can't remember.
There's just like a fried chicken. That's all.
Oh, that was not mine. It was like Tyler's mac and cheese and stuff or whatever.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, but I was walking because they were arguing and it was loud because concussion girl, and so.
Yeah, how's your head doing?
Oh, it's not great because everyone's talking and then everyone's asking for 5 million things and not doing things themselves because they could do things themselves, but they just don't want to do things themselves. And then I think everybody was having really weird headaches and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna go back in there now and see. Cops are coming back. They just driving. We just almost hit me again. It would have been
Is
great.
it worth it to go down there?
I mean, it's entertaining. It just, I just would park close in case something goes sideways. Because
Well, it's either,
I also
it's
heard
either that or I just continue working on the house, which I kind of want to do.
Oh, Chad had a headache. That's what that happened. I honestly would just work. I just keep on that doing the house shit, to be honest. Because I think they're on. Like, I think by the time you got down here and settled, they'd be done pretty much. So.
That's fair. Okay.
Yeah. Well, also, by the way, if you look at this court case, it's the one that's like has Oliver on it or whatever.
Yeah.
Sorry. If you look at it, there is a part of it, and I don't know where it is because I haven't looked at it. Gemma posted it on Twinsta. Elias took a weapon from one of the suspects and used it. Not his.
Oh.
He used the suspect's weapon.
Does he know he used the suspect's weapon?
It seems like he did because I think it was his statement. So I'm assuming yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So there's that.
Gotcha. All right.
But that's basically all you're missing. You're not missing much.
All right, then I will stay here and work. What do you think of the book nook corner?
Oh, I love the book nook, and the picture is there that I asked for. So
yes,
that was a good little spot for that.
Yeah, I needed something on this wall, and I was like, pictures.
Yeah, I like it. It's coming together.
Yeah.
It's taking some time.
Yeah, I'm gonna try doing the lighting over here in this corner. I crashed out pretty bad over the lighting last night. I'll be so for real. I was actually angry, so I went. That's my cue to go to bed.
Yep. That's the sign. That's the sign.
Yeah. So I will figure out what to do with the corner, and then I think I will do the upstairs finally. And then I think at that point, all that's really gonna be left is the little hallway that leads to our room. Like like before the stairs.
Oh yes, 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 like the upstairs side
yeah,
of it.
the upstairs. And then I'm gonna do something in the corner where our new storage is.
Wow.
Yeah. I made the code 062725. So our anniversary, like the actual one, not the one that we had to kind of force it to be.
Yeah, our gay month one, not the
Our
one.
Yeah, the one we
Yeah.
chose.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Alright, I will be here. Let me know how it goes. I love you so much.
I love you too.
Alright. Bye.
Oh, there's more going on.
Oh.
They're going again. We're gonna leave. It looks like we're all leaving. It looks like, oh, yep, there's a lot going on. Yep.
Alright, well, you enjoy that. Please be safe.
Okay, hold on. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Alright, we're gonna tackle that corner with the light again. I'm trying to kind of visualize it before I actually do anything. Cause like, I don't know what to do. What I wanted to do was those cute little bulbs, which provide a decent amount of light. The problem is, they're too long. If I could just kind of snap them and shorten the wire, that'd be fine, but I can't. Hang on, I'm taking off my hoodie. Cause it's time. There you go. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Squeak. Did I do you a startle? It's okay. Alright. Also, I had to turn my game down to 40. Because my phone be loud as fuck. Hold on. Is that something that I can... The only way to turn down my phone volume is by turning down 5M. I think. Unless there's another way that I just don't know about. It's a keybind thing? Oh. But this only... Oh, here we go. Okay. Decrease volume, increase volume. Okay. I don't know what button to use for that, because my buttons are all dedicated to shit. Is this dedicated to anything? Okay, so that's... Let's actually do this. And this. How about that? I'm not gonna remember that. I'm not gonna remember that. Okay. He didn't realize at the time that they were chopped by heli blades. Oh my god, when Chester took the Tommy gun from the individual and began to open fire on the helicopter as it fled. Oh no. Oh man. Okay.